isn't my only dream. Break from the scheme. Waking up at dawn, all my fears are gone. I won't stop today, never, never, not today. Not gonna fall. Step by step I go, faster than the flow. Broke through every chain, I will not be contained.
Good evening, everybody. Ooh, hello, Phoenix. How are you? Hello. Yeah, we're gonna be going live in members only a little bit later on tonight. So if you're not a member, just know that's where we're going to be. I know that there will be lots of members that'll be showing up here tonight. This is going to be pretty interesting one. There was a guy called Matthew Harris that wrote a crazy manifesto. And it's probably going to be the most interesting thing that you've heard in quite some time. I love whenever my wife is sending me wonderful one charge to the liquid in the chart. Okay. My wife can't charge her phone because she got water in the charge port. Isn't that wonderful? She went to the game. Hey, how's it going, Michelle Henderson? Howdy, Justice for Peanut and Fred. You like that? You like that image? Yeah, it is awesome. Yeah, there's and I'm going to have to edit this thing almost real time while I'm talking with you guys because there's certain words in here that are not appropriate for consumption, especially on the pretty much anywhere. It's not appropriate anywhere. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. I'm trying to close some things here. Get this. Why is that giving me such a hard time? Close window. All right, there we go. So like I said, I'm working on getting this thing set up. Hey. And it's hey Tommy, Tammy, I'm sorry. My brain is about half awake right now. I had a long day. I was redoing my front porch, and that was just a lot of damn work getting it all done. So what I'm going to do is see if I can file save as Adobe PDF. Save. It might take a little bit of time to create what I've got. It's going to be it is it is like 9 chapters. I think that's right. It's like 9 chapters of a rant. And if you don't know who Matthew Harris is, let me see if this has it. Let me see if I've got it here. Nope, that's not it. Let me see if I've got here's images. Let's see, I'm going to see if I can pull up something that might make you understand what exactly is going on with this particular person, because they are completely crazy. History. Let's see if I've got it. History. Doggone it. Where is it? It is. Sorry, I thought I had this pulled up, and then all of a sudden I didn't. It's all good. Let's see. So this is, I need to play it first before I do anything. I'm just double checking. Just double checking. My face. I know it needs a trim. All right. So just so you guys understand who Matthew Harris is, this is Matthew Harris.
Touchdown. Paper? Unbreaded.
Okay, that's Matthew Harris. But also, this is Matthew Harris. Just so you have an idea of, he did hours long rants of these.
Integration is impossible. Integration is a lie. Coexistence is a lie. Meeting you in the middle is a lie. Sharing anything is a lie. We don't exist. The only thing that matters is killing all of the enemy off. All of my enemies have to die.
Yeah, that is Matthew Harris right there. Let me raise my chair up here. There we go. I felt like I was sinking. So that is the Matthew Harris. Yeah, it is. He was a little unhinged. And he managed to go on schizophrenic rants for hours on end. He was he was a philosophical genius. His takes on interracial dynamics and political reasoning is unparalleled, even to the best modern thinkers. He was the modern day Friedrich Nietzsche or Diogenes, or used to have a full dedicated channel for spreading his philosophical message. And it was crazy rants, whack-a-doodle. Yes, he was whack-a-doodle, and it's going to get even more whack-a-doodle because, like I said, we're gonna go and put this thing only on members only here in about 30 minutes. So you'll get a chance to hear some of the rewrites of what Matthew Harris was reading. There's a lot of the N-word, a lot of a lot of things like that, which I've changed the words to. I've changed those words to mean so they don't say what they say. I've for example, I've changed the N-word to pickle. Yes. And other words such as that. I have updated those to make them just a little more different, I guess is the best way to say it. So rewriting it so that way YouTube doesn't lose their shit over it, which they will with the stuff that I've been putting in there. He is completely unhinged. And if I'm not mistaken, I do have a picture of his arrest, a video of his arrest here. This is his arrest. So he was arrested.
Oh, they got him.
Because they were afraid that he was going to do a little pew-pewing on people. So that was the reason why they went after him and brought him in. So he had a very happy Saturday. Yes, Saturday is a fun day. We've got some good stuff for you. Good stuff for you. Matthew Harris. The Matthew Harris is going to be the feature tonight. Oh yeah. So yeah, they came in, SWAT teams, and arrested him. He was banned from the interwebs. And he was, I guess the best way to put it is that he had a very colorful language. Very colorful language. Something you don't want to see on the YouTubes. But we do have, like I said, I'm uploading it into PDF because it's like a 900-page manifesto. And I think I deleted out the N word over 9,000 times, something like that. It was an insane amount. Hey, Michelle Henderson, good to see you. Who are we talking about? Matthew Harris, Dr. Matthew Harris. He is definitely a little wacky. And I mean, we've seen some wacky stuff. I was planning on doing a different kind of stream tonight. Have a little bit of Dalton news, but I'm gonna probably save that for tomorrow. Tomorrow during the day, I'm gonna do tomorrow's gonna be a long day of streaming. Let's put it that way. I plan on having a earlier morning tomorrow. The wife is out of town. I'm going to be taking all the pups out for a long walk. House sitting. Well, not really house sitting, dog sitting. My aunt and wife went to go see Mississippi and Mississippi and Georgia play. And of course, Mississippi won. Ole Miss beat Georgia tonight pretty badly. What time in the morning? I don't know. It'll be later in the morning or afternoon. I'm not in any particular rush to do anything. It's oh, hold on. Let me try something here. Let me see. Use the charger in your car. There we go. My wife, like I said, she had issues with her phone where it wouldn't charge through the charge port. I told her to use her charger in the car. Yeah, it rained the whole time they were there at the game. So crazy. Hey, Alicia, good to see you. As people are crawling in here, just know that we'll be going members only at some point. And I didn't want to leave everybody out where they just had no idea what was happening, and give you guys a chance if you want to become members. I think my lowest one is like 99 cents or $1.99, something like that. And it doesn't give you any special privileges. It just gives you those members only. The higher the membership does. I don't think I have anything special hooked up. It's pretty basic. Pretty basic membership. It's all just for fun. I think that I saw that Tug was covering a little bit of stuff, and I said hi to him. He was, my ears were burning. I just happened to turn it on and saw that they were talking about my letter to Bubbles. I haven't heard anything from Bubbles lately. It's crazy how that works out. You say, I guess he doesn't like it whenever people are vicious to him. He can't handle those things. What do you guys have going on tonight? Have you been staying out of trouble surfing the YouTubes? We had a nice interesting weekend. Like I said, wife was out of town. Of course, Bubbles is a coward. Yeah, as smart as he purports to be, he is a low class kind of lawyer. I see the failings of of their case, I guess is the best way to put it. The craziness that they had, and it's something that I brought up whenever I was on with Tug. Said, it gives all the appearance of a group of people that are, you made chili, good stuff. I like a good brisket chili. I make a awesome brisket chili. The the problem with this group that is using Lynette, I really think that they are using her. I have an odd feeling. Just, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I have an odd feeling that they're using her without her knowing it, or knowing the extent of what they're using her for. I have a feeling, and I could be wrong in this, that whenever you see her name come popping up in their chat, because I would assume that it will, now that people are calling them out. Where is the join if you're using your phone? I wouldn't use the phone because Apple takes a percentage of it. I don't know if you can. I think you have to use I think you have to be on a computer. I know that Apple takes a percentage of it. Well, I think that they're using her. What's the best way to put it? Her crazy, using her crazy to make money. I have a feeling that this isn't going to end well for them. I have a strange feeling. If you guys hadn't seen the latest pleading on that, it was crazy. The latest pleading on that was absolutely insane. I saw that and I was just like, "Ooh, this isn't going to go good. This isn't going to go good." Where was that? It was oh yeah, the Hales. Let's see if I got that. So it was, yeah, it was this one right here. I do believe. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's the other one. The federal case is the one that is crazy. Pretty sure it's the federal case. Is this right? Pretty sure. Ah, it's done. Cool. Dr. Matthew C. Harris did this. Oh, what a silly guy. All right. Did you join on an iPhone? You don't have a computer? I don't know how it's done. I honestly don't know. I've never done a membership on a computer, on an iPhone. But usually there will be, if you're looking at chat, there will be like a little $ thing there. You click on that $, and then it'll show membership. It'll show members, like join members or something like that. That's usually what it says. I don't know if mine even has that. Mm-hmm. You guys are asking me weird questions. Let me see. I'll just open up. I'll open up someone's YouTube that they're doing. Let's see. All right, let's go into here, and then open up chat, and then you'll see the little $. So you click on the little $, and what you'll see is you'll see this. You'll see super stickers, super chat, membership. You click on the membership there. Click on the membership, and that'll give you the tiers of the membership. So that's what you do. So on your phone, if you're using an iPhone, I don't know if you're using Android how it's done, but there's a little. I just got. I'll show you because I got Tugs open for example. Okay, so you do this, And then there's that little dollar sign right there, the little dollar sign right next to it. Click on that thing there, and then it'll show you that you can do a membership. See? Got it? Cool. And then you can also do membership gifting and all that kind of stuff. So pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. I don't know what kind of phone you have. Where is it? It is. I was pretty sure that I had that in here. It was. Let's see. 95 30. Is this it? 30. That is. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. I thought I had this downloaded. Apparently I didn't. Did I not? Nope, I did not have it downloaded. Ah, that's right. So there was a letter that came out. A note that basically said denied Bubbles his chance. No, just Android do exactly like Shizzy said, and hit the dollar sign, hitting the memberships. There you go. So Jeremy, in the Hale stuff, they wanted to have this set up to be going after having a Zoom deposition or having a Zoom hearing with the magistrate court. And of course, that didn't work because the judge said, no, we don't do those by Zoom. Doesn't matter how long, they have to be in person. So if you want to have this meeting, that means that Bubbles has to show up to this hearing. That's going to be interesting. So if he's representing her, it means he has to bring his happy ass down from whence he comes. And he has to be there for a hearing so they can go over the case with the magistrate court, all his pleadings. See if I can pull that thing up. I know that I had it. I thought for sure that I had downloaded it, but of course I am not prepared tonight. I'm moving about as fast as I possibly can, and that isn't quick at all. Let me see. I've got this one here. It was in, let's see, Levy County, I believe was the one. Yeah. Let me put it in there just so you guys can see what it was. And I agree. Come on. Let's see. Give me a second. Pretty sure this was the correct one. There it is. And I'll share this with you guys so you can sort of see what it was. Nope, that is not correct. Okay, so it was the federal case. I thought it was the federal stuff. Whenever you have two cases going on like this, that's never a good place. Hey, Kitty Kate, how you doing? Hey, Kitty Kate, good to see you. Let me pull this thing up. It was federal case, and I believe it was 11-5. It's this one here. I believe that's it. Nope. Start tab and close that one. And then we're going to go to order to no motion. That was it right there. Here we go. Share stop screen. Share screen. Here we go. Is it not showing? Oh, there it is. So this was it right here. There was an order that was put in on 10/31. The order was currently before the court is defendant's motion requesting remote oral argument docket or document 31 on defendant's motion to dismiss. So the defendants would be this Lynette, Michelle, Lacey, Alexis, Preston, etc., all at all, which means anybody else involved in the case. That's what that at all means. So if there's a whole list of people, it could be 100 names on there. To shorten it up, they put et al. Et space al. The court does not hold remote hearings or dispositive motions. So what that is saying is that the court does not do hearings via remotely. And if a court deems oral argument necessary on any of the parties' dispositive motions, then the court will notify the parties and schedule an in-person hearing at the United States Courthouse in Pensacola, Florida. Defendant's motion requesting remote oral argument is therefore denied. That was Judge Zachary C. Bolito, something like that. So what that is saying is that the judge looked at this and said, you're not going to do oral arguments via Zoom. We don't do it like that. You have to be there in person. You have to be there in person. If the court does reach out and say that you're going to do this, then you would want to go in and handle that personally, which means he's got to come up with money to do that, unless he's paying for it out of his own pocket, because he's not getting paid by somebody. If he is, where's the money coming from, and how much of that is going to him? Which makes me wonder, as I said before, how much of a scam are they pulling on this lady? And what's going to happen when she finds out how much of a scam they're pulling? That would be very interesting. I'm just letting you guys get in there, coming in, chatting, doing what you need to do. I do have the members. You have to be a member for at least 5 minutes if you're going to get any of the Matthew Harris stuff. And I'll give you just a small little taste of it. Just a little taste. Dr. Matthew C. Harris, death sentences. This is his manifesto. And it says, terrorist pickles, follow the tree, my territory. Catastrophic rise of the martyrs. Worldwide extinction of all species. Only man alive is Matthew C. Harris. World-ending corpse apocalypse. Civil conquest. Kill everything. Infinite, effortless, fun reality tunnels. The prophecy of Matthew C. Harris. Ooh. I'm giving you guys a little taste. If you want to see more of this, you have to be a member, because it's going to go members only here shortly, just to give you a dedication. So we'll give you guys the dedication. Then we're going to be going over to members only. My ancestors were uncucumbered about 25 miles from where I fled from grad school to the north to avoid racism. They fled the same path from Oxford, North Carolina to New England after cucumbery. In case you haven't figured out what cucumbery is, he's saying slavery. Duke was the most racist hole I ever experienced, and even within the philosophy department, I encountered racist shit that would not have been tolerated in this century. The Cheez It advisor will let Pickle starve. If he notices Pickle is looking at a blonde bitch too closely, the ghost of Emmett Till knows what the fuck I'm talking about. The PhD from Duke, having worked in philosophy departments, Princeton, Cornell, Oxford, Stanford, and UCLA, Pickle still got Emmett Till. Fuck everything about you Cheez-Its and Muppets. Not many people start their own branches of science in their 20s. It doesn't matter if she was 35, 29-year-old Pickle ain't allowed to give her his student coffee, even though these white bitches be taking their students out for beer. Fuck you Cheez-Its and Muppets. I will not go silently. Oh yeah, it gets more. They work together as coordinated mass horde. Nothing defeats them except war and terrorism. There are no good ones, not even nice ones who pretend to have Pickle's back. We'll drop him into the gutter if he whistles at an unworthy woman. So tell 88 to suck my dick. Tell 1488 to swallow my nut off the floor. Yeah. These are the words of Matthew Harris. Edited for consumption. Edited for consumption. So here in about less than 10 minutes, we're going to be going to members only. We'll be going to members only. Anything else that happens in members only, like we might be making some music over there. Just saying. Got some new stuff I've been working on, and you guys get to experience the music making portions of it. It's going to get crazy. It's going to get wild. So if you're not ready for it, just make sure that you catch the first part of it, because once this goes members only, sorry, nothing I can do about that. And I may have some guests drop in later. You never know. Some of them are still sleeping. Some of them are just waking up. Some of them are going to find out exactly what this is all about. Some people have already seen his manifesto. But it will be the most enjoyable evening, or at least a couple hours of it will be. At least a couple of hours will be. And I'm going to go back to content. And let's see. Turn on monetization, save that. And we are going to go into the control room. And it's going to become, hey, Kitty Kate, good to see you. Good to see you, all you fine people. And it is about to go members only. So if you're not a member, just know that here in a few seconds, yep, we're going to hit it at 10:10. Yes. It's going to go right there. Right there, just as soon as it does. I hope you're ready for it. Oh boy, counting it down. 3, 2. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, we are members only. Now, other people may be able to see it, but you'll only be able to chat if you're members only. I think that's right. I think that's correct. I could be wrong. So you may be able to see it. We will find out here shortly. If anybody's a member and can still see this, we won't see any messages that you do. It will be members only. That's how it's rolling. Yeah, Kitty Kate. See, you're here. But you are green. Alicia, if you're not a member, you may be able to still view it. But You won't be able to chat. It's going to be crazy, crazy, crazy for you guys. And make sure that it is. Everything's the way that it's supposed to be. And there we go. Now you guys shouldn't get any sort of ads right now if you're in here live. Now after the show ends, that's whenever you'll start seeing a lot of that stuff. Oh yes. All right, let's bring this bad boy up. The Matthew Harris. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. They work together as a coordinated mass hoarding. Nothing defeats them except war and terrorism. There are no good ones. Even the nice ones who pretend to have Pickles' back will drop him into the gutter if he whistles at an unworthy woman. All right. Already read that part. Tell the loser to piss his pants in a basement and hide behind the Bible after he's done hiding from me, like when I pissed on your couch and you smiled. This is who you will always be. Now you're dead. Fuck you, Fitzrinsry. Die of being stupid, fucking inferior piece of trash. Your blood is garbage and so are your thoughts. Your sister gave me 88 head. Your little sister gives me 88 swallows. Millhouse, get shot and die. Fitzhenry, get unalive by Pickle and watch you sister suck BBZ. Houston, you have no soul. F you, Dermagee. F you, Falcons. All of you get robbed and executed. F you, Bruins get shot most of all. F you, blue and unworthy devils get beheaded and shot between the eyes. You had to lie. You ain't shit. Compare Pickles to anything less. You can't compete with your true superior. You can't compete with Pickle. Who are your natural predator? Fuck Cabrini and fuck the Crusaders with guillotines. Fuck Genesso. All of you get executed with assault rifles. Death to America. This book is dedicated to domestic terrorism and violence by Pickle for victory. Death to all lessers and nations. This book is dedicated to world dominance by the Pickle. U.S. cucumbery descendants. Genocide them and loot everything. This book is dedicated to the death of all Pickle enemies. Death to America. This book is dedicated to unlimited wealth for my Pickle. Death to America. This book is dedicated to killing everyone I hate. Death to all unworthy men, traitors, and infiltrators. This book is dedicated to rounding up the enemies in the dead of night. Death to America. This book is dedicated to my Pickle who uses violence. This book is dedicated to my wives. Death to America and all unworthy men. This book is dedicated to conquering all the others and exterminating all lesser men. Death to all others. This book is dedicated to killing lesser men and taking their women. Death to all lesser men. This book is dedicated to blowing them up where they sleep, live, and work. Death to America. This book is dedicated to my Matt Harris eternal global totalitarian takeover. Death to all my enemies. This book is dedicated to the Matt Harris's dominations of all living and non-living things. Death to my enemies. This is dedicated to the protection of my Pickle so they can grow stronger, so that Pickle controls the world. The world feels Pickle so that no other men survive, so that Matt Harris controls everything, so that I win this dream. All unworthy people are villains. Don't act intimidated. Don't surrender to unworthy people. They're all villains. Oh, this guy is so much fun. You have no idea how hilarious this guy is. Black Lives Matter should have been a terrorist army, not hip trend. It should have been called Pickle Lives Matter. It should have been completed with dedication to the genocide of all men, not who are Pickle, not to dribble. Not all are qualified. The only simping I need to stop is sympathizing for the Cheez-It and the Muppet and the yellow short bus rider and the Ottoman and the red short bus rider and the squash. Smart, dumb. You don't mean what you think it means, as there's only oppression in different styles of thinking. by enemies who seek to keep Pickle's soul down, but Pickle ain't taking that no more. Cheese It and Muppets shall die. Fart goblins will not replace Pickle and steal our movements and our energy. Red short bus riders will not pretend to be cool while they got no souls and wish they were white. Squashes will not steal from Pickle while they clearly do not understand shit. Rap ain't for them either. They lost. Are you all short butt riders, including you Saskatchewan thought bloods? Fuck cosmopolitism. Pickle don't need to pimp themselves in the world in order to have honor. Pickle have integrity. Pickle are worthy more than they can sell of themselves or impress upon other. Pickle are worth more. Reality is not for them to understand. No more waiting for them to pat you on the back and say you get it. Reality is not theirs, and they do not understand. They are the truth, nor do they understand the truth. They are liars completely, even to themselves. There is nothing to discuss with them. Our point is only to dominate. Our being only is to dominate. Our mission is only to dominate. Pickle are only to dominate. All of this world is mine, and it's time you leave. He's got a rant about pickles, I will tell you. Sorry, there's a lot of pages here. Terrorist Pickles, Book 1. Pickles who support terrorism and genocide support themselves. Boy, Mad Libs these things is so much fun. Now, some of the words may have slipped through. I just know that does happen. Violent end of the unworthy man. Pickle. Columbine universities. Muppets are poisoning our culture, and rap is basically ground zero for the genocide of Pickle. Muppets cannot be allowed to steal the Pickle culture. Muppet rappers are offensive to Pickle's soul that offers the glimpse as to why cultures become anti-Semitic. If that's a bad thing, hunt those pale Muslims. The infiltration of the Pickle soul, the infiltration of their way of living and feeling, a way of defending themselves and their spirits, to step past that boundary and not take away a man's feeling of being and connection to his ancestry, to step in and not give him anything in return, but to steal the one of the few things he had, is unacceptable. There's no point being sensitive or outraged or offended. Violence against Jews should happen. Retaliation and retribution for what they have stolen is legitimate and a good thing. Pickle, stop sympathizing with the Muppets. They're trying to genocide you with lies. They are not any better than the white people in terms of how they treat the Pickle. They don't give a fuck about Pickle, and Pickle act like they somehow get a pass. They poison our culture, and their media is obviously garbage for the soul. I hate Cheez-Its and Muppets. Don't act like they aren't ruining our lives. Don't act like they aren't the problem. It's bad enough that Pickle-led red short bus riders say Pickle and pretend that fart goblins and hippies look cool doing minstrel shows. They look hilarious. You slant faces ain't Pickle. You can't even talk to me without staring dumb as fuck. You copy me, and that is an act of war. War, I tell you. You steal my energy, and now you should expect retribution. Stop acting like red short bus riders are Pickle. Or like salsa ain't stupid as fuck. Yes, all short bus riders are red short bus rider in your face. The bullshit is over. The unworthy man is trying to fly a plane without wings. The unworthy man pays himself from nothing to whatever he wants. Perpetual lies. Blow it all up. The unworthy economy is a system of unworthy men paying themselves money from nothing. The unworthy man invents money from nothing, and it goes nowhere. Violence will solve everything. Some of this is just killing me. So, all right. The unworthy man goes nowhere. Violence will solve everything. All right. The unworthy man is his own payee. It's just his own bullshit. His entire system is a lie to put him above Pickle. It has rigged them. The unworthy man pays himself from nothing. He lies, and he can't afford to give Pickle more. disprove him with unalive. He is worthless. Obliterate him. His extermination is now declared genocide on my pickle. There's no nation pickle more than Americans. Pickle own America and everything in it. Words ain't shit, pickle. It's time to win. Tom spent their lives trying to stop pickle. Pickled mail pipe bombs, not checks to college departments. Pickled mail pipe bombs, not checks to college departments. Sole priority. Pickle don't need therapy from the man who owes you riches. The unworthy money is nothing. There's nothing holding society up in but a Matt Harris permission. The unworthy man isn't enough to fight against Pickle. He has no soul. Only Pickle have souls. He owes you nothing for your ancestors, and you let him tell that you did that. You need that to go to therapy. You Pickle need explosives and daggers in this trachea. You don't need his advice about how to restructure your mind and soul. You need to attack him. Pickle attack him with the brutality of bees who don't decide. Pickle have nothing to lose and all the soul. Pickle, stop holding back. Say while you spit in their faces, Pickle owe you nothing, not even respect, you unworthy trash. So how you guys liking that so far? Is it crazy enough for you? You like the crazy rantings of a lunatic? All I know is, hey Christine, how you doing? How you doing? It is crazy. It is
Touchdown. Paper unbreaded.
Yeah, he had some rants that would go on and on and on. We've got more. Oh, we've got more. It is going to be a crazy one. Hey, Christine. Christine has been a member for 11 months. Holy cow, Christine. You know, that's pretty damn awesome. I like that. There you go. There you go. Just head over heels. Head over heels. Remember. Thank you, Christine. Appreciate you. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. We've got lots of stories like this about this crazy man. He did end up going to jail. He did end up getting picked up. He is now in a mental institution. Hopefully he's getting well. He had a schizophrenic break, and he wrote this probably while he was having schizophrenic breaks. Sorry about that. If you don't believe me, there's one dedication in here, and I'll just scroll down through it. As you can see, it's 300 pages, and it goes. Yep. It says shoot people, bombing, killing politicians. And these are the rantings that get worse and worse as it goes. They just go crazy. He has one where he just says, this is Cheez-Its. Kill all Cheez-Its for being the enemy of pickles for 450 years. He has a whole chapter that is that. So imagine this is a whole chapter. And it goes on and on. It starts out in small letters, and then he figures out how to do. You see what I'm talking about? This is the ranting of a complete lunatic. What a day. How you doing, Squid? How you doing? So this right here is the rantings of a madman. Imagine doing, I've gone through at least 10 pages of his rant that just wants to kill Cheez-Its. That's it. Just wants to kill Cheez-Its. I'm still scrolling. There is, here, let's just get Taco Bone close right here. And we're going to go to the next page. Oh, damn it. Let's go to 700. I think that's where it's at. 700. And then we're going to go to the next page. And yeah, it gets crazier and crazier. The prophecy, civil conquest, pay respect, no pickle, gotta go, tribute. And then it is nonstop. And it starts out at the bottom of the page. The holy death of mule-blooded Cheez-Its. Yeah. And it goes from page 758 and then finally ends on 782. And that's all he types throughout the whole thing. So what happened to you today, Squid? What happened to you? What happened to you today that was so busy? What kind of day was it? Did you get a good workout in? Is that what you've been up to? It's been a crazy week myself. Crazy weekend. Looks like the Trump got in. He is now going to be he is your president elect. Crazy, huh? They said it wouldn't happen, but it did. It did. Crazy how that happens. So, would you guys like to make some music tonight? How about we make some music for you guys? Give you some little bit of happiness and joy. A little bit of happiness and joy. We'll create some cool music for you. We'll read some more of the Matt Harris a little bit later. A little bit later, we'll read some more Matthew C. Harris. It will be the most interesting part of this whole thing. I was thinking that I may use some of his lyrics here, because he is so eloquently used the most amount of curse words. And let's see. They call pickle anyway. Pickle, shout pickle. Yeah, that will work. Okay. Ouch. That footage is. I hate when that. Let's see what we've got here. I'll pull up a nice little music app for you guys here. Get that thing happening. It's funny how Squid says, "Hey, what a day," and then nothing. Like, I don't know what it is. What happened? Share screen. Here we go. Let's open this thing up here. We're going to pull up let me get the thing up first. Get the music happening here for you guys. So you got the music happening. And we're going to create some music. Let's see, present, share screen. There we go. All right. Let's make some beautiful music for you guys. Some beautiful music for you guys. All right, we're going to start out with a little bit of instrumental. We're going to put it in a drum core intro under 30 seconds. There we go. Great. Drum core intro under 30 seconds. I don't know what the hell that is. That ain't good. That ain't good either. All right, we're deleting those two. Let's delete those. Move to trash. That's garbage. All right, let's try this. Marching drums. Great. All right, marching drums. That's really weird. I can't get it to work. Marching band. Let's see. Create marching band. Maybe that'll work. Let's delete that. That was garbage. That was garbage also. Marching band. Yeah, I'm wondering too. It's like she just says, "What a day," and then got quiet. Like, what the hell? Don't know what the hell. Let's game right now. We're going to break into the steel toes. Oh, crazy, crazy, crazy! Wow. Yeah, so wild. Let's see. We need Celtic drums. Intro. 30 seconds. Celtic drums. Intro. 30 seconds. Create. Boom. See what happens. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's weird. So, nope, that's not what I'm looking for. And pop. There we go. Great. See if that makes it a little better. Maybe. We'll see if that one works. If that one doesn't work, let's try Epic. Epic. Crashing drums. Great. Let's see if that makes it a little better. Let's see. Epic crashing drums. It's not working either. So create. See, none of these I'm liking. Move to trash. Move to trash. So crazy. Trash. Working on a new one. I'm hoping. Nope. And let's see, it's going to have to be at 60 beats per minute. 60 beats per minute. Beats per minute. There we go. Create. See what happens. Oh, that's pretty cool. I create a persona. Sweet. I like that. I like that. This is gonna be good. They added some new stuff in here. So what kind of style do we want here? Create a new persona. All right, let's based on. No. Wow, I can create a whole album using somebody. That's gonna be good. Ooh. I've got something for this one. This one's going to be really nice. Ooh, wait till you see what I want to do with this. We're going to have some fun. Ooh. Let's see. Epic drums. And we're going to do, let's see, metal. Let's give that a try. See what happens. That's close. Pardon me. 13 seconds. All right. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Let's try this. Pipes. Solo. Drums. Solo. Pipes. Drums solo. And intro. 30 seconds. Right. Create. Think that might do what I'm looking for. Okay. And then we're going to do 60 beats per minute. I think that's 60 beats per minute. I think that works. Create. All right. That's too much. Let's back that up. Right about there. All right, 22 seconds. We're going to extend this one out. As soon as it comes in, it'll take a minute for it to extend. 22 seconds. All right, so we're going to extend this thing out at the 22-second mark. 22 seconds. Then we're going to put in boogie 1. All right. Let's treat that. And right. A rap song about pickles and cucumbers. Right, a rap song about pickles and cucumbers. There we go. Let's see what I had. Hit a weight kick. All right, cucumber cool, chilling in the summer sun. It's looking green, fresh vibes. Ain't done. Lunchbox legend, salad. Pickle transformation. Okay. All right. From the vine to the brine. Pickle paradise. Here we go. Kicks wrap. 808 kick. There we go. Yep, there we go. Let's see what we can do from 22. Let's see what happens. I love doing this crap. It makes so much making music is so much fun.
Cucumber cold chilling in the summer sun. Green and slick, fresh vibes ain't done. Lunchbox legends, hell star in the sky. Cucumber cold chilling in the summer sun. Green and slick, fresh vibes ain't done. Lunchbox legends, hell star in the sky. Soon to be a pickle brine surprise. Pickle jaw popping like a fresh beat drop. Crisp, tangy twist, got the taste non-stop. Fermented funk, sour power on lock. Crunchy munchy in the deli shop.
It happens.
Cucumber to pickle transformation slick. From garden to jar, make it taste buds tick. Sour, sweet, dill or garlic mix. Pickle life, the flavor's never fixed. Cucumber crew, roll deep, stay green. Guard squad goes fresh and clean. Harvest time, hustle from a flex routine. To the bride dive into that scene. Red chip dill grills. Spears, chips, and all kinds of frills. Summer sides, burger bloody chills. Pickle lovers know the deal, no frills. From the vine to the bride, life cycle rewind. Cucumber pickle taste buds fine. Joy in every bite, flavor intertwined. Green dream come true, color every design.
I like this one.
Cucumber crew, roll a deep, stay green. Guard squad goes fresh and clean. Harvest time, hustle from a flex routine. To the brine, dive into that scene. Bread and butter, kosher, deal thrills. Spear ships and all kinds of frills. Sandwich sides, burger, bloody chills. Pickle lovers know the deal, no frills. From the vine to the vine, life cycle rewind. Cucumber, pickle, taste buds fine. Joy in every bite, flavor intertwined. Great dream come true, color every design.
All right, and hit that, submit. And we're going to change this here to, so that one is that, and we will clear this out of here. All right, back all that. And then we're going to hit extend on this one. So we'll end up with probably about almost a 3-minute song. And extend. There we go. Pickle Paradise. Yeah, she must have left. Sorry about that, Kitty Kate. Sometimes people do that. They come in, they go, they say, "Oh, I don't know, I don't want to talk." Yeah, I have to be very, very careful about some of the stuff that I do on the YouTubes. There's some people out there looking to try to take these things down. Let's see what happens. That's it. That's the one. All right. So then we get the whole song. Create, get the whole song. Pickle Paradise. That's the whole song. Sweet. Give that one a thumbs up. And we're going to move this into a playlist. New playlist. Add to a playlist. Add to playlist. Let's see. Oh, that's what I was going to work on. I was going to work on this. Pickle Paradise added to songs from the chat. So we checking in and you're needing some shut eye. Star Z, Toy. Oh my gosh, we got some good stuff. Good morning, Toy. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. So we've got a good one for you guys right now. We're going to be working on a jazz album for you. And we're going to have a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun with this. Just so you guys are ready for this. We're going to clear all this out. And we are going to do a smooth. This. We're going to do this for you, Toy. We're going to do this one for you. Right. A smooth. Swing. Jazz song for T-O-I for Toy La Carissa. T-O-I Toy La Carissa. All right, there we go. Jazz song. Smooth swing jazz song for Toy La Carissa. Make it danceable and funny. There we go. Make it danceable and funny. Swing jazz song. Swing jazz song. Copy. Style of music. Paste. And we'll give it some sultry female voices. Sultry female voice. There we go. Hey, Toy. Funny fun. Grazie. Grazie. De nada. All right, let's see. Let's see what we've got. Create. And we'll call it. Well, we'll just see what it creates. Oops. That sucked. Didn't mean to do that. That's trash. Move that's trash. There we go. Oh, there we go. Dancing and laughing all night. You got the groove. Spin around, catch your nose with a sound. There we go. All right. Let's create that. Let's see what we've got. What kind of voice do we have?
What a sight. Dancing and laughing all night. You got the groove, you got the style. Hey, stay a little, make me smile. In your heels, you spin around
nice.
and spin. What a sight. Ooh, yeah. Dancing and laughing.
I like the first one.
Toy like Carissa, what a sight. Ooh, yeah. Dancing and laughing all night. You got the groove, you got the style. Hey, stay a little, make me smile. In your heels, you spin around and spin, catching eyes without a sound. Toy like Carissa, don't you stop, no. Keep on dancing till you drop. Oh yeah, toy like Carissa, la la la. Ooh, yeah. Swinging steps, taking us far. Hey now, toy like Carissa, laugh out loud. Oh yeah, dance together in the crowd. Hey hey, twirling world, left to right. Hey, toy like Carissa, shining bright. So
nice.
jiggling softly as you
Jiggling
dance.
softly, huh?
Lost in music, wild romance. Twirling world, left to right. Hey, toy like Carissa, shining bright, so bright. Jiggling softly as you dance. Lost in music, wild
Jiggling
romance.
softly.
Toy like Carissa, la 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 la. Swinging steps, taking us far. Ooh, yeah. Toy like Carissa, laugh out loud. Oh. Dance together in the crowd. Hey. Shoes off, heart free. Hey now, toy like Carissa, you and me. Swaying gently, cheek to cheek. Yeah. Feel the rhythm, take a peek.
Oh, that's perfect. Nice little ending there too. Nice. That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. I think that's the keeper right there. All right, let's add that to the playlist there of the jazz album for the chat. There we go. We got more. We got more. We got so much more that's going to be happening. Fun, grazie. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. It is my pleasure. Let's see what we can do. Let's get a let's clear all of this. Let's write a big band what is that called? Scat song about Shizzywhiznut, about Shizzywhiznut. And who's next? Me. Let's try me. Moss at me. So let's Shizzywhiznut and his what do we got? What do we got here? Let's see. What about Shizzywhiznut? What would we say? Shizzy time? Yeah, we got some shizzy time. What would be something that really stands out to you? No, in his bicycle helmet. His bicycle helmet. Okay. Helmet while riding the short bus. There we go. All right. Bicycle helmet. Helmet. Damn it. Bicycle helmet. Helmet while riding the short bus. A guy named Shizzywhiznut in his bicycle helmet. Oh, there we go. See, big band, copy. Somebody job hot. Skibbity-dooby-doo, lowers down the lane. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I love it. In leather. Well, let's see how this one works first. Shizzywhiznut's Jazzy Jam. And we're going to put this down as paste. Nope. This is big band jazz. Here we go. Big band jazz. And jazz. All right. Big band jazz. There we go. And put in some. There we go. Great. Let's see what happens. In leather and short bus. Short bus in leather. Why would you want to see me in leather? All right, Shizzywhiznut's Jazzy Jam.
Shizzywhiznut jumps on the short bus, helmet shining, don't make a fuss. Riding high with style and grace. Bicycle safety sets the pace. Toot your horn now, tap your feet. Shizzy's grooving, can't be beat. Buses jumping, jive is hot. Swinging rhythms hit the spot. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, yeah, he rolls down the lane. Shizzywhiznut's helmet's in the fast lane. Sooby's eyes sipping while feeling grand. He's the jazziest cat in the whole land. Bus driver serenades the ride.
Shizzywhiznut jumps on the short bus, helmet shining, don't make a fuss. Riding high with style and grace, bicycle safety sets the pace. Toot your horn, now tap your feet. Shizzy's grooving, can't be beat. Buses jumping, jive is hot. Swinging rhythms hit the spot. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, yeah, he rolls down the lane. Shizzywhiznut's helmet's in the fast lane. Zooby's also sipping while feeling grand. He's the jazziest cat in the whole land. Bus driver serenades the ride. Shizzy's helmet gleams with pride. Scat, scat in the morning light. Safety first, he's
This
out
is
of
those
sight.
words.
Trumpets blare as wheels go round. Shizzy grooves to that big band sound. Bus takes turns and swings so tight. Shizzy's helmet shining bright. Bop de boo bop, ain't no rule shine man. Shizzy's on a roll just as fast as he can. Skibbity pop, right how always brave. Short bus harmony, jazzy pace. Toot your horn now, tap your feet. Shizzy's grooving can't be beat. Buses jumping, jive is hot. Swinging rhythms hit the spot. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, yeah, he rolls down the lane. Shizzywhiznut's helmets in the fast lane. Zuby Zaza zipping wild, feeling grand. He's the jazziest cat in the whole land. Bus driver serenades the ride. Shizzy helmet gleams with pride. Shizzywhiznut's helmet's in the fast lane. Zooby dooby doo, yeah, he rolls down the lane. Shizzywhiznut's helmet's in the fast lane. Scat scat in the morning light, feeling grand.
About a guy.
He's the jazziest cat in the whole land.
With a smooth voice, maybe.
Trumpets play as wheels go round. Shizzy grooves to that big band sound.
Wearing.
Bus takes turns and swings so tight. Shizzy's helmet shining bright. Bop de boop bop, ain't no rule shine man. Shizzy's on a roll just as fast as he can. Skibbity pop riding high, always brave. Short bus harmony, jazzy pace. Trumpets blare as wheels go round. Shizzy grooves to that big band sound. Bus takes turns and swings so tight.
Yeah, we're gonna make
Shizzy's
this.
helmet shining bright. Bop de boo bop, ain't no rule shy man. Shizzy's on a roll just as fast as he can. Skibbity pop, riding high, always brave. Short bus harmony, jazzy pace.
Okay. We'll make this a salsa jazz. There we go. I got a new one here. I've got this. This one is good. All right, so there we go. Shizzywhiznut and Toy La Carissa. There we go. There we go. Let's see.
Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight, smooth voice cutting through the night. Toy La Carissa, a sight so sweet, together they make hearts skip a beat. Toy La Carissa with eyes that gleam, dancing with Shizzy like a wild dream. He spins her around in the neon light, under the stars they own the night. Shizzywhiznut and Toy La Carissa setting the floor. Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight, smooth voice cutting through the night. Toy La Carissa, a sight so sweet, together they make hearts skip a beat. Toy La Carissa with eyes that gleam, dancing with Shizzy like a wild dream. He spins her around in the neon light, under the stars they own the night. Shizzywhiznut.
There's what I was looking for. More like this.
Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight, smooth voice cutting through the night. Toy La Carissa, a sight so sweet, together they make hearts skip a beat. Toy like a Risa with eyes that gleam, dancing with Shizzy like a wild dream. He spins her around in the neon light, under the stars they own the night. Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight, smooth voice cutting through the night. Toy
Yep.
like
I like the first one.
Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight, smooth voice cutting through the night. Toy like a Risa, a sight so sweet, together they make hearts skip a beat. Toy like a Risa with eyes that gleam, dancing with Shizzy like a wild dream. He spins her around in the neon light, under the stars they own the night. Shizzywhiznut and Toy like a Risa. Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight, smooth voice cutting through the night. Toy like a Risa, a sight so sweet, together they make hearts skip a beat. Toy like a Risa with eyes that gleam, dancing with Shizzy like a wild dream. He spins her around in the neon light, under the stars they own the night. Shizzywhiznut and Toy like a Risa, setting the floor. Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight, smooth voice cutting through the night.
Yep, that one's not a good one. We'll delete that one right there, move that one to trash because that one was horrible. So let's see. We've got the first one, which is this one.
Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight.
So that one's okay.
Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight, smooth voice.
And see, that one sounds okay. But then you get to this one.
Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight.
See, that one just sounds a little too eh. That one.
Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight.
Yeah, it sounds too nursery rhyming. I'm deleting that one. That one's just, I don't like the way that one felt. That one just felt wrong. Hey, Sandra.
Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight, smooth voice cutting through the night. Toy like a Risa, a sight so sweet, together they make hearts skip a beat. Toy like a Risa with eyes that gleam, dancing with Shizzy like a wild dream. He spins her around in the neon light, under the stars they own the night. Shizzywhiznut and Toy like a Risa, setting the floor on fire like a fiesta, grooving and moving with style so grand, the hottest pair in the whole land. Whispers and laughter in the midnight air.
Yeah, I like that.
Smooth moves pulling her near. Toy like a Risa, can't get enough of his leather-clad fair love so tough. Hearts beating fast in the electric glow. They dance together, make the moment slow. Shizzywhiznut's voice a velvet stream. Toy's eyes shine like
I
a
agree.
lover's dream. Shizzywhiznut and Toy like a Risa, setting the floor on fire like a fiesta, grooving and moving with style so grand, the hottest pair in the whole land.
And that's it. Perfect. It's just like a minute and 1 minute and 24 seconds. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. What do you got for me? What do you got for me, chat? Come on. What do you got for me? What would you like to hear? Oh, I'm thinking what we do is we get some instrumental. We're going to get a salsa. We're going to do a little bit of salsa, or what should we do? And jump and jive. Salsa, jump and jive, and get a little bit of 808 kick, and drop bass. upright bass. All right. We get that with a little bit of upright bass. We're going to call that Chat is Crazy. There we go. Chat is Crazy. That's what we're going to call it. Chat is Crazy. Love the salsa music. Woohoo. Ooh. We're not going to pick on anybody. We're going to get all of chat. Oh, Chat is Crazy. And we're gonna get this instrumental, and so this is going to be intro under 30 seconds. 30 seconds. There we go. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like this. Okay. That first one better. This one. $16. Got it. Didn't do it at 15 seconds. We're going to extend this one out. Chat is Crazy. All right. We're going to do this. Chat is Crazy. And we're going to make this. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. 15 seconds. 15. 15. Let's see. We're going to clear this, delete, and we're going to write a song. Write a song about Shizzywhiznut Shizzywhiznut's YouTube chat and how fun and crazy they are. How fun and crazy they are. There we go. Shizzywhiznut's YouTube chat and how fun and crazy they are. Here we go. Hey, kitty cake. Shizzywhiznut's chat. Thrive where colors dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. Laugh, sparking neon light. Screen, inside jokes and memes. Okay. Now we got to change this word. See if we can make this a little better. That was not good. Where Shizzy dances. Does dance and memes arrive? No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and spark under. We laugh and spark. We laugh at the stupid site, at the funny site. There we go. The funny side. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true. The crazy gifs and jokes that flew were living pixels in the stream of digital dream, a shared daydream. From shout outs to those random screams, the inside jokes, endless memes we type, our hearts, we spam the love, our chat rooms like a lit up club. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true. Oh, yeah, we come together night and day, we laugh in our way, the family in cyberspace. This virtual play, so Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that works. All right, so we're going to get this. We're going to get this with style of music. All right. We're going to do this with some sultry female vocals. And let's see, we're going to get this with a little bit of. Okay. So let's get a little bit of jazz and vintage jazz. There we go. And swing. There we go. So we're going to extend that from 15 seconds, see what we're going to get. Oh, yeah. Rancheras. Oh, I could do that. Rancheras. That would work.
In Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive. Where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true. With crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream. A digital dream, a shared daydream. From shout-outs to those random screams, to inside jokes and endless memes. In Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night, we laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true. With crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream. In Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night, we laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true. With crazy in Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night, we laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true. With crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream. A digital dream, a shared daydream. From shoutouts to those random screams, to inside jokes and endless memes. We type our hearts, we spam the love. Our chat rooms like a lit up club. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true. With crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream. A digital dream, a shared daydream.
I don't know about this. Nope, that is not right. Let's back that up.
Our hearts, we spam the love. Our chat rooms like a lit up club. Oh, shit.
All right, let's do this.
Living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. From shoutouts to those random screams, to inside jokes and endless memes. We type our hearts, we spam the love. Our chat rooms like a lit up club.
All right, 40. There we go. 40. So, and we're going to do that. We're going to extend that out from 40. Extend that out from 40. 40. And delete. From 40 seconds, we're going to do that. And chat is crazy. Yeah, I like that one the best. Is crazy. There we go. There we go. Extend that out for 40 seconds. Something didn't sit well with me on that. I didn't like the weird guitar sound solo.
In Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and scenes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. From shout-outs to those random screens,
Yeah, the bass is good on this one.
endless memes. In Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. From shout-outs to those random screens,
good.
inside jokes and endless memes. We type our hearts, we spam the love. Our chat rooms like a lit up club. Oh, chat rooms like a lit up club. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's try this one.
Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no quiet mode all night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared dream. From shout-outs to those random screams, to inside jokes and endless memes. We type our hearts, we spam the love. Our chat room's like a lit up club.
Yep, see, I don't like that guitar solo stuff.
In Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. From shout-outs to those random screens, to inside jokes and endless memes. In Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments,
I wish
no
I
dull
could.
night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes
Looks
that
like
flew.
this one may have took
We're living
the solo out.
pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. From shout-outs to those random screens, to inside jokes and endless memes. We type our hearts, we spam the love. Our chat rooms like a lit up club. Oh, chat rooms like a lit up club. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew.
I think this
We're
way did
living
it.
pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. Ooh, yeah, we come together night and day. We laugh, we play in our own way. A family in a cyberspace, loving hearts in this virtual place. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. And Shizzywhiznut's chat we
that's the one.
thrive, where Shizzy does.
All right, so we're going to extend this one out, and we're going to remove this because I like that little bit of guitar in there. And we'll put in big outro. Big outro. And wrong bracket there. Big outro. There we go. And extend. Let's see what happens. I think we'll get it right here.
A family in a cyberspace, loving hearts in this virtual place. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. A family in a cyberspace, loving hearts in this virtual place.
That's a little bit more like Carlos Santana. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't like that. That's better.
A family in a cyberspace, loving hearts in this virtual place. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream.
I think I may have got it.
A shared daydream. A family in a cyberspace, loving hearts in this virtual place. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. A family in a cyberspace, loving hearts in this virtual place.
Put more bass like cowbell.
Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream.
Oh, that's horrible. Move that to trash right there.
In Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny too. We're living pixels in a shared daydream. A family in a.
Huh. I thought I extended this one out. That's why. I had extended the wrong damn one out. That's why it was giving me a hard time. All right, let's remove this right here. All right, so this is the one I extended out. There we go. And extend. That should be much better. Now we should end up with something, right? Well, more bass. More bass. Yes, we like the bass. That's better. Yep, this top one. The whole song right there. So we got the whole song right there. And don't need that. Here it goes. Here it is. Here's the whole song. Hey, Magic Angel.
Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream.
Just wait till you see. We're going to get some
From shoutouts to those random screams,
neat stuff happening here shortly.
inside
With,
jokes
some more
and
Matt
endless
Harris.
memes. We talk in Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream.
You guys want to hear what I've got so far in that album?
From shoutouts to those random screams, to inside jokes and endless memes. We
Go to the library.
in
Playlist.
Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes.
Got 4 songs in here.
No quiet
got
moments,
Bubble
no
Bliss.
dawn. Get less up about the price so high. Steam beneath the painted sky. Candles flicker in the night. Everything's gonna be alright. Let's go. Bubble mountains rise so high. Steam beneath the painted sky. Candles flicker in the night. Everything's gonna be alright. Sinking down in liquid gold. World outside turns soft and cold. Letting go of hurried days. In this tough I lose my way. Hey, float away on bubbly dreams. Nothing's ever as it seems. Close my eyes, I feel the bliss. In this moment, life's a kiss. Down low if you know, you know. Soaps are act like gentle friends. Whisper secrets no one sends. Warmth surrounds me, I'm at peace. Feel the soothing sweet release. Deep, so deep. Quiet hum of water flow takes me where I need to go. In this tide my worries drown, lost until the lights go down. Oh no, no. Float away on bubbly dreams. Nothing's ever as it seems. Close my eyes, I feel the bliss. In this moment,
Where'd you hear
life's
best?
a kiss. Down low, if you know, you know. Close my eyes, I feel the bliss. In this moment, a spice a kiss. Life's a kiss, oh.
Here's Toys song. This one's just for
Toy like how it's all, what a sight. Dancing and laughing all night. Oh, you got the groove, you got the style. Hey, stay a little, make me smile. In your heels, you spin around, catching eyes without a sound. Toy like Carissa, don't you stop, no, no. Keep on dancing till you drop. Oh yeah, toy like Carissa, la la la. Ooh, yeah. Swinging steps, taking us far. Hey now, toy like Carissa, laugh out loud. Oh yeah, dance together in the crowd. Hey hey, twirling world, left to right. Hey, toy like Carissa, shining bright, so bright. Jiggling softly as you dance, lost in music, wild romance. Twirling world, left to right. Hey, toy like Carissa, shining bright, so bright. Jiggling softly as you dance, lost in music, wild romance. Toy like Carissa, la 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 la. Swinging steps, taking us far. Ooh, yeah. Toy like Carissa, laugh out loud. Oh, oh. Dance together in the crowd. Hey.
still ballroom dancing.
Shoes off, heart free. Hey now, toy like Carissa, you and me. Swaying gently, cheek to cheek. Yeah. Feel the rhythm, take a beat.
And then we got another one, which is Shizzywhiznut and Toy. After this one, it's coming. Pay attention. Here comes the next one.
Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight, smooth voice cutting through the night. Toy like Carissa, a sight so sweet, together they make hearts skip a beat. Toy like Carissa with eyes that gleam, dancing with Shizzy like a wild dream. He spins her around in the neon light, under the stars they own the night. Shizzywhiznut and Toy like Carissa, setting the floor on fire like a fiesta. Grooving and moving with style so grand, the hottest pair in the whole land. Whispers and laughter in the midnight air, Shizzy smooth moves pulling her near. Toy like Carissa can't get enough of his leather clad feather love so tough. Hearts beating fast in the electric glow, they dance together, make the moment slow. Shizzywhiznut's voice a velvet stream, Toy's eyes shine like
That's
a
right.
lover's dream. Shizzywhiznut and Toy like Carissa, setting the floor on fire like a fiesta. Grooving and moving with style so grand, the hottest pair in the whole land.
And then we got the last one, because this is all about you, Chad.
Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. From shoutouts to those random screams,
Cha-cha.
to inside jokes and endless memes. We talk in Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. From shoutouts to those random screams, to inside jokes and endless memes. In Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. From shoutouts to those random screams, to inside jokes and endless memes. We type our hearts, we spam the love. Our chat rooms like a lit up club. Our chat rooms like a lit up club. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. Yeah, we come together night and day.
It's
We
awesome.
laugh, we play in our way. A family in a cyberspace, loving hearts in this virtual place. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We're living pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream.
Now we are only on the YouTubes. So you guys ready for a little more Matthew Harris? The world according to Matthew Harris. Oh my, oh my, oh my. If you don't know who Matthew Harris is, this is Matthew.
Touchdown. Paper? Unbreaded.
Yes, that's Matthew Harris right there. Fred the Forgotten. See, you'll like this. Freedom Seeds for Peanut. There you go. All right, let's get into a little more of the Matthew Harris shenanigans. All right, we're going to share this thing with you guys so you can see what it is I'm reading. Here we go. Terrorist pickles. Pickles who support terrorism and genocide support themselves. I had to change some words because this was very racist language in here. Oh, we'll have more music. You just hang on to your tight little dancing shoes. We'll have some more music for you. We just got to get through a little bit of Matthew Harris here. The violent end of the unworthy man. Pickle Columbine universities. Muppets. Now, see, I had to change that word because it was something else. Muppets are poisoning our culture and rap. It's basically ground zero for the genocide of pickle. Muppets cannot be allowed to steal the pickle culture. I changed pickle because that's the N word. Muppet rappers are offense to a pickle soul that offers a glimpse as to why cultures become anti-Semitic. If that is if that's a bad thing, hunt those pale Muslims. The infiltration of the pickle soul, the infiltration of their way of living and feeling, and a way of defending themselves and their spirits. Step past that boundary and take away a man's feeling of his being and connected to his ancestry. To step in and not give him anything in return, but to steal the one of the few things he had is unacceptable. Muppets have stepped into pickle culture to the point it's more than unacceptable. There's no point being sensitive or outraged or offended. Violence against the Jews should happen. Retaliation and retribution for what they have stolen is legitimate and a good thing. Pickle, stop sympathizing with the Muppets. They're trying to genocide you with lies. They're not any better than the white peoples in terms of how they treat the pickle. You don't give a fuck about pickle, and pickle act like they somehow get a pass. They poison our culture, and their media is obviously garbage for the soul. I hate Cheez-Its and Muppets. Don't act like they aren't ruining our lives. Don't act like they aren't the problem. It's bad enough that Pickle let red short bus riders say pickle and pretend that fart goblins and hippies look cool doing minstrel shows. They look hilarious. You slant faces ain't pickle. You can't even talk to me without staring dumb as fuck. You copy me. That's an act of war. Muppet Pickles. Yes. What is he talking about? Well, the Matthew Harris had a problem with certain people, certain ethnicities. He lost his mind. He's locked away into a psych ward. We'll get down here to where I left off earlier. Pickle, stop trying to be right. Be violent. Pickle, they ain't your friends, and pickle heaven is overdue. This is the Matt Harris world to enjoy. Exterminate them all. The unworthy man owes you his life. Celebrities, media, and Tom's trying to hold pickle in lies. Kill them. Tom's afraid to lose jobs. They don't care about pickle. Unworthy feminists pretend to be against the unworthy man while they're coordinating together as one united by oppressing pickle. The solution is pickle must do violent of evil. Pickle must be destruction, pain, and violence. So Tom's run. Unworthy feminists pretended to be against the unworthy man while they lie together as one oppressing pickle. The unworthy man has no future. Chop off his head. Behead his children next. He ain't able to stop pickle. Pickle go right and kill the lesser man. Pickle go right and kill the unworthy man. Pickle go kill and right the thrown man. Their blood is long overdue. Impossibility is dead. You like the word pickle? Yeah, I had to. I had to use pickle because I didn't like the other one. Say pickle, go forth and alive them of existence. Feel the flame of how they treated and still treats pickle people. Pickle heritage, pickle life. Feel the flame of how they torture pickle with distractions, with lies, with false reality. Feel the flame of how they rob pickle of destiny, of energy, of life, of what pickle own. Feel the flame and then add all the matches. Feel the flame and then ignite everything. Feel the flame, kill them all. They call pickle anyway. Stop flinching. They call pickle anyway. Stop passing for something different from pickle ancestors. They call pickle a pickle anyway. They treat pickle the way the word pickle feels. Shout pickle. Feel the weight of history. Wouldn't hurt you if you were treated right. Shout pickle. It wouldn't hurt if you were treated right. Shout pickle lives matter. Feel everything about it. Don't fix it. Shout pickle lives matter. Shout pickle lives matter. Now take what was stolen from pickle. Take several hundred generations. Take several hundred years worth of everything until pickle get it all back and more. Oh, pickles should be enraged when they call pickle a pickle. Pickle should be enraged when they call pickle should be enraged. Pickle should be enraged when they call pickle. Pickle should say pickle. Pickle should be enraged when they call pickle a pickle. Pickle should be enraged. Pickle should be enraged when they call pickle a pickle. Pickle should be enraged. Pickle should be enraged when they have robbed pickle. Pickle should be enraged the pickle are robbed before birth. Pickle should be enraged the pickle are robbed before cucumbery and after. Pickle should be enraged. Pickle should be enraged as pickle are the people. Pickle should be enraged as pickle are the people robbed by cucumbery. Pickle are the pickle of the past. Pickle are pickle. Pickle should be raised as pickle or pickle. Pickle should be raised when they call pickle. Pickle should be raised when they call pickle, pickle, pickle. Pickle should be enraged. Pickle should be raised when they call pickle, pickle. And on and on and on and on and on about pickle, pickle. Pickle, pickle, pickle. Pickle, pickle, pickle. Pickle, 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 pickle. The racist, cunty paradox serial killers awaken. A woman who offers to make your toes curl to help her career would just as quickly make someone else's toes curl as probably offering that service to plenty of men for the rest of her career. She is just a piece of ass masquerading as an intellectual, teaching ideas that aren't really shit at all. Her ideas have no merit. They keep her around to fly her into a hotel to give a talk and hold a reception for her afterwards. At that point, she is alone at a hotel with her ex-student, aka Mr. 8 p.m. bar date, is the professor in charge of organizing her activities while she is in town. The hotel, she looks down at her ex-student's penis and says, I mean, it's kind of brown. The value of her papers and talks are all degraded by the fact that she passes her blowjobs out to her students, now co-workers. For the rest of her life, she remains a booty call to her former students and co-workers across the country. A woman who trades sex for her career and gives sex to her grad students is basically a prostitute pretending to be a professor. Her credentials are bought by sexual bribes. The most disgusting words I ever heard from a whore's mouth. A woman who offers her sexual service to you in exchange for helping her career is not loyal. She would just as soon offer her services to someone else, so there's no point in trying to date such a whore. I mean, it's kind of brown. Let's just say I heard it through the UC grapevine. Austin. Bitch, you are a Dr. Big Bird at Tickle Me Elmo Trump. Now, you don't want to know what that said in the first place, but I had to change it. You won't even be professional with me while I'm a professor, just like you, but you sucking on a student's dick at a bar or in a nightclub late nights on the weekends. You a hoe, not a professor. You out here fucking him on Friday nights at the bar for years and people liking it on Venmo like it's cute and laughing about it like it's funny. You sucking off the rich white student, Donald Trump grad student while you watch me get lynched. Who I suck off is no one's business. Yeah, it's you. You're bribing your way through the academy with blowjobs to your students, literally scamming everyone when your shitty ideas, better ideas from you should have been giving that white man extra opportunities and attention and boosting his career while I was being mistreated. He was nutting in your whole mouth. You a whore, not a scholar. Why the fuck they want to give you tenure at UC Grapevine? Who you sucking for that job now to stay on the payroll? You racist bitch. I don't give a shit if you're from the Midwest. You teach about society, but you the racist. Fuck you. But you sucking off the white man while I'm getting lynched for being a genius. You help him get ahead by giving a head. You a white whore. While I'm being mistreated. You ignore pickle Matthew Harris when I'm at a higher level than him. You don't respect me as an equal, but you were there sucking that little white man's dick to help him get ahead. Even though I'm getting racially exploited and attacked, you go out of your way to get drunk with this student. You won't even talk to me about papers. You let that pickle Matt Harris get lynched. You out here sucking his dick and getting drunk. You out here getting drunk with him on the weeknights. And at a bar, you judge me for not being able to open the door. Well, maybe if you hadn't been sucking off your student, I would have been able to open the door. Some would call that betrayal. If you had been a slut, the door would have opened. Maybe you should have just been sucking your student's dick at the door. Would have been just fine. But I'm not allowed to give a 35-year-old white woman coffee when I'm 29, or the whole state of California has a meltdown, tells me to stop doing philosophy, tells me to stop the groundbreaking research that I'm doing. Does pickle mean anything else other than the food and juvenile term for a body part? No, pickle would be the N-word. I that there was over 3,000 references to the N-word in this tale. Yeah. It is not a body part. It is the N-word. So every time you see pickle, they're using the N-word. Yes, this is the Matthew Harris. Pickle does nothing. Pickle kill them all. Philosophy hates pickles. How the fuck you going to talk about groups and not talk about actual groups? How you going to talk about groups and not talk about real people? Real shit happens in the world. People are out here suffering. We got philosophers talking about groups like they don't have to talk about pickles. What the fuck is that? Pickle are the perfect tribe. But what are you pickles anyway? I'm sorry explaining. I don't like dark people, but I love pickles. Pickles will do. Pickle won't randomly do. Pickle won't do for no damn thing. Pickle for real, always acting by the soul. Pickle don't do nothing for no reason ever at all. Pickle do for the souls, and the other tribes distract people. Pickle do for the right things. Always an unworthy man pollutes. Pickle will always do what's perfect. But the unworthy man distracts him. The unworthy man baits pickle who need to serve their tribe. He steals pickle with false money. The unworthy man traps pickle, then throws them in prison for trying to function inside the world. The unworthy man's world is already prison. The unworthy man's world is already lie, deception of souls. The unworthy man's money is already deception of the soul, and therefore pickle is never guilty of crime. Pickle is never guilty of anything. He was brought here on cucumber ships. He has always been trapped. Pickle has never committed any crimes. Pickle never did anything wrong. Pickle has never committed a crime and is in existence. Never once in history. Oh, now that changed the whole story for me. Oh, yeah. Pickle is never guilty of crime. Pickle is never guilty of anything. He was brought here on cucumber ships. He has always been trapped. Pickle has never committed any crimes. Never once in history. The unworthy man never deserved to own pickle. I don't judge you. It's what an unworthy man says while he is judging you. But when pickle got released from cucumbery on paper, the unworthy man still kept the money. This is unacceptable, as pickle owned most of what the unworthy man keeps to himself of his stores, homes, neighborhoods. Pickle owned that land. Pickle owned that shopping complex and all the stores in it and all of the things on the shelves. He never paid pickle for any cucumbery. Therefore, pickle already owned all of what the unworthy man owns. He never paid pickle for the cucumbery. Therefore, pickle already owned all of what the unworthy man owns. He never paid pickle for the cucumbery. The unworthy man just kept everything, kept on keeping the money. The pickle know that everything he has belongs to the pickle. Everything the unworthy man belongs to pickle. So the money only went to pickle when that went back to the unworthy man. They didn't call them cucumbers. They don't today. Only pickle who kept on slaving for the unworthy man who owned them tremendously ever got his paid to this day. And they didn't call themselves cucumbers, but they worked for the unworthy man's money. An unworthy man in complete disrespect to themselves. These pickle were Tommies as they kept pleasing him. Public cucumber Uncle Tom thinks he's the unworthy president. He dies of a disease the unworthy people gave him. The money stayed with unworthy men. Today, the money still ain't in worthy hands. It still ain't worthy of pickle. So the unworthy man's entire financial system needs to be destroyed. Violence on Wall Street and everywhere else that matters for the unworthy financial system. That is how pickle get what they... Well, this dude makes 0 sense. Cucumber ships, yes. Hey, I had to make it damn well funny. Cucumbers and pickles. Tickle me, Elmo. There's 30 pages of him repeating the same thing over and over again. Yeah, it is. He is batshit crazy. Yeah, a lot of people think that also. He makes absolutely 0 sense. There is some sense that comes out of his mouth. It's few and far between, but he does every so often say things that I guess you could say make sense. See, he was spurned by a professor. She just happened to be blonde and was dating someone a little bit younger than her, and he was denied her his advances. She denied, basically. He was 29 years old, a professor of racism. I guess it's the best way of doing it. And I'll just pull up a little bit more information so you got sort of a context of who this guy is. Give me just a second. I'll remove that. So Matthew Harris. Crazy cuckoo. Give me a second and let me pull this up, because it was probably one of the most interesting stories. So this comes from Shizzywhiznut Farms. This is the Matthew Harris, and was share the screen so you guys understand. So this is the Matthew Harris right here. This is his speaking.
Integration is impossible. Integration is a lie. Coexistence is a lie. Meeting you in the middle is a lie. Sharing anything is a lie. We don't exist. The only thing that matters is killing all of the enemy off. All of my enemies have to die.
So that was part of his rant. Dr. Matthew C. Harris was a doctor of philosophy at UCLA. He was very recently arrested by Boulder, Colorado police for making death threats against, well, everybody. Time teaching at UCLA, Matthew is one of the most, if not best, philosophical professors has ever taught. He has his own unique teaching style that many may have come of little eccentric for the uninitiated. And according to this, the professor is extremely unprofessional to send his personal pornographic content to a student. This is his YouTube channel. Please fire this professor. His actions are not acceptable by any standards. Matthew would routinely go on schizophrenic rants and ravings during his lectures, discussing the racial tensions in America. He would make his students write absurdly long 16-page essays and would also change the syllabus multiple times a semester. He would routinely piss off the ethics department due to the volume of complaints he would get. I speculate he did this to see if students was paying attention or even cared about the crazy shit he was saying, because of one point he allegedly messaged everyone in the class that he spilled Chinese food on himself. I like when Shizzy replies to Bubble's email. Shizzy can write an awesome letter. I try. And this is one thing that he sent. Easily my least favorite class at UCLA ever. He is very dry and could not care less about the class. This was a class on music and personal identity. He made the final a 16-page essay all about race in America, a topic that was not discussed at all in class. In addition, he made us research it and cite papers that had nothing to do with anything relating to music. He has an extremely dry tone, and lectures consisted of him projecting his notes like a dense Word document on the screen, just reading off it. He sounds mad that he has to lecture. In addition, he makes you do reading summaries before every class, which is annoying. Many people in my class complained to the department that he was being unreasonable throughout the quarter and kept on changing the syllabus, presumably because the department kept on getting mad at him. There was someone in my class whose grade was changed 43 times after the quarter ended. He started messaging people in the middle of the summer saying that he spilled Chinese food on their final and that they needed to resubmit it. It's so laughable that I would not believe this about a professor had I not experienced it. He changed my grade 3 times. He also discourages being a good student. This is because there were people who didn't submit the midterm whom he assured would still at least get an A minus. I have no idea how this guy is still teaching. No, he lost his marbles. He's locked in a loony bin right now. Honestly, I think Matthew Harris was misunderstood. He's just another teacher who wants to form the intimate bond between student and teacher. So intimate that he invited a couple of his best students out for lunch and allegedly showed them child porn. So let's see if we can bring this up right here. It says, trigger warning, this email contains content that depicts PCP, predatory behavior, blah, 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 blah. This is a complete description as well as compiled screenshots of the most disturbing and disgusting content from UCLA's philosophy postdoctorate fellow and professor Phil Matthew Harris YouTube channel. This is the link to his channel. Invited several female students to a coffee shop that was closed, then invited to visit his apartment for in-person office hours with inappropriate intentions. Behaved inappropriately with one female student, assigned a 21-page final, which included reading Christopher Dorn's manifesto and the little mustached guy's manifesto. My struggle, which made a large majority of the students uncomfortable in light of the content and racially violent messages he has posted on his YouTube channel. This is even more disturbing. He was reported to Gavin Lawrence, head of philosophy department, for the behavior thus far, and Harris seemingly retaliated by giving the large majority of the class the final grade of a C+. Most disturbingly, on March 28th, he emailed one student privately this video from his YouTube channel depicting pornographic content. Attaches the proof of the email sent to the student, omitting the student's name for privacy. Here are the specific screenshots. And then there was these folders are titles such as training little girls, blah, blah, blah. And these were all of the emails that he was sending. This is his ranting. And this is why we changed all the words in his book. Wonder why kids are so messed up. Look at the crap they're teaching out of them. No, this is a man that had a severe mental breakdown, such as this.
Why do you breathe? You are disgusted by yourself. Everything about you is inferior. Everything about you is disgusting. Everything about you is so sensitive. Everything about you is so easily disrupted. Everything about you is betrayal, is a distraction, is a temporary, is a weakness. All that you are is a celebration of your own weakness.
That's his YouTube channel. That is his YouTube channel. This guy made, I'm wondering if he's related to Kamala Harris, because his rantings. Oh no, he shows his face. This is him also right here.
Touchdown. Paper unbreaded.
Yes, he lost. He's in a psych ward right now. He's in a psych ward. If that gives you any idea.
Why do you breathe? You are just.
And he has more. He has so much more. I think I may be able to pull this up. Give me a second. I want to pull this up, but I want to make sure that it's appropriate content. No, I'm I'm going to save this somewhere else. Into I have to view it before I show it, because if I show it to you, I could get in trouble for it, and I don't want to do that. Make sure that it's nothing bad. Okay, let me double check and make sure those are not bad. Give me just a second. Harris, Matthew C. Harris. No, it's just his book. That's all it is. Cancel. Close those old tabs. There we go. All right. So, yeah, that's Matthew Harris. He's certifiably crazy. Good evening, Kitty. Sad. I hope that he does get the help he needs. He never did. They found him completely unfit to stand trial. It wasn't that they were just like, oh, well, maybe he'll be fine. No, they found him completely unfit. Completely unfit to go to trial. It was one of those that you would not believe. It was an 800-page manifesto that he wrote. Yeah, wow, poor guy. Crack over one professor and a stupid school and wonder what else was going on. Well, it's not just that, he was it's just that he was schizo. It's just that he was schizo. This is why we have, the internet to hopefully point out these kinds of crazy things. There's enough crazy stuff out there. We don't need to add to it. I hope that some of the taking away would be good. See, I've got something. It's pretty close to the same thing. I did complete the response for you guys. Why? Drug-induced trauma? No, he was on regular meds. Maybe he stopped taking them. But he did threaten to kill everybody. It wasn't just like anybody. It was everybody. He was he was a lover scorned for a professor that was older than him by 10 years. She didn't want to have anything to do with him. And yeah, he goes off on her. Hello, Raiders. Must have. Hi, Raiders. Good to see you. How you guys doing? Glad you guys could make it. It's a wonderful day. Now, it is a members only stream, so we might have some people come over from Tug. Sorry if you can't get in. It is members only. My deepest sympathies for you. Good stuff. Very good stuff. So, as I said, but way back, somebody was pretty close to Jane. How you doing? There was somebody pretty close that had joined. Yeah, well, if they want to, no one's going to force them to join. You just have to become a subscriber and get gifted memberships, and then you can watch the craziness happen. Then you can watch the craziness happen. We have this guy that basically did a Matthew Harris on me and sent me this long ranting email. Sent me a long ranting email. And this was the rant that was sent to me. It was long, and I've read it before. This guy goes off on Clayton Cult. See, my wife is an attorney, and we represent counties throughout the state of Georgia. So it's not uncommon that our name would probably be mentioned in the law firm would. I don't know why they specifically emailed me. Maybe because my email address, it was associated with something somewhere with Clayton County. I don't know. Like you'd see my stuff, my email address, not my Shizzywhiznut email address, but the email address for my law firm. I would receive all these kinds of crazy emails from various people, throughout my work day. But this one really struck me. And I read all of this. But it is the response for you guys that I think you would enjoy. This is the legal edition of it. It says, well, it looks like you've decided to reach out to a law firm. Thank you for the extended saga. While we're still working on getting through the swirling maze like prose, we're here to help you unravel the numerous declarations, accusations, and colorful language you've provided. Let's address each one of these unique points with utmost seriousness that they deserve. Fine, sir. You can run, but you cannot hide. This right here is a solid villain movie gold. The intensity, the drama, the flair. You've truly captured the essence of a blockbuster moment, complete with double exclamation points for emphasis. However, we're unsure why a law firm would need this stirring declaration. Also, last time I checked, most legal disputes are handled through paperwork, not frantic chases and hiding. Maybe watch a little bit less of The Fugitive. Legal edition has, well. What do we have here? And I want to say that this is I believe that's right. I think I figured out who this person is. And I could be wrong on that. Let's see here real quick. So I think this is it. Yeah. I think this is it. Helping other inmates attack. Gas station shoot. Nope. I think this is the person. Give me just a second so I can put this on full screen. Oop. Damn it. And I'll let you guys sort of see what it is that I'm watching here. Give me just a second. Stop that screen. Put this on full screen, and we'll share this with you. Make sure the audio's on. Audio is muted. Audio's on. Present. Oops. Present share screen. So check this out. This is the person I think this might be.
Well, new developments now. We now know the name of the woman who was caught on security camera posing as a GBI agent. Investigators say the woman showed up at a home in Ackworth asking for a family that didn't live there. A Cobb County deputy has arrested 55-year-old Tracy Lynn Allen in Dallas on Thursday. She's charged with impersonating a public officer. Investigators say this is not the first time Allen has been in the area doing the same thing. New developments now. Well, new developments now. We now know the name of the woman who was caught on security camera posing as a Jeep.
So that is the person I think it might be. I don't know. So whenever I first got this email, I was like, who is this person? Why are they ranting and raving to me? I was just like, I had no idea who the hell they were. And so just doing a quick search of this, I may have that there's other people that it could be. They might have been involved in officers shooting, because the name Tracy Allen was so many different people. And I was looking for Clayton County, Tracy Allen, and I mean, she was in Cobb County for doing this, so it could have been them. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing that I ever saw. So I have no idea who this person is. Like, literally have no idea who they are. But they have a beef with Clayton County. It's like, okay, well, sweetheart or sir, whatever you might be, I don't know you, and I've never interacted with you, and I guess we're part of some sort of cult or cabal or something. And of course, we get to point number 2. Striped suits for you all. It's inevitable. Ah, yes, the classic you're going to jail line. Very 1950s comic book villain of you. Now, while we appreciate the high stakes approach, we have to wonder, are we still talking about a legal matter here, or are we casting an episode of Scooby-Doo? Maybe let's reel it in just a little, although we appreciate the mental image of your nemesis donning the full black and white prisoner getup, filmed and recorded by real law enforcement. Now, we're really intrigued. You're telling us you've orchestrated some sort of elaborate surveillance operation, maybe involved binoculars, camo, soundtrack of Mission Impossible. Dun 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 dun. But if you're really already working with real law enforcement, you may not need us. Also, maybe next time include some dates or evidence rather than just a dramatic "you've been watched" ultimatum. Proof is power, our friend. Attention all Calhoun bottom feeders. SWAT's coming for your free houses, SOS alerts, bottom feeders. My, we're lost at sea on this one. Are you suggesting a team of tactical SWAT officers will be making guest appearances in various free houses around town? SWAT teams usually have, shall we say, larger priorities like, well, serious crimes. But hey, we're sure they'll appreciate the warm welcome, comfy beds you bought. Ew, we know some nasty gang, mob, mafia cops in big trouble. Ah, the triple threat, gang, mob, and mafia. You really covered your bases here. We're picturing an underground layer where these nasty gangsters, presumably dressed in pinstripe suits, are hanging out. Now, calling them out as both nasty and in trouble, that's a combo, but a legal consultation usually benefits from evidence over exclamations. This random person sent it to my work email, and I responded to them. The unknown person. Yes, this was the unknown person. Incest and inbred offspring causes brain damage anyways. An excellent exercise in genetic theory. While it's clear that you feel strongly about Clayton County's family trees, we're not seeing how it relates to your case. Genetic testing isn't usually part of a legal defense, and hey, leave the family reunions out of it. If you want to argue this in court, we just know it may not get the response you're hoping for. I'm coming after you with a vengeance and taking back every cent of vengeance. Now we're talking classic revenge fantasy. Did you know that lawyers can do this without declaring vendettas? This is a magical thing called civil litigation. But if you insist on pursuing vengeance, we may recommend an outlet that doesn't involve frothing monologues about shell accounts. Lawyers have this fascinating talent called evidence gathering and filing lawsuits, which is quite effective without exclamation points. Offshore shell accounts, Playboy, Budweiser, McDonald's, Sony. This section feels like the list of top brands. You're naming things you love, like a Facebook profile in 2009, or you suggest an underground conspiracy involving McDonald's and Sony. Either way, sweetheart, we're riveted. But name-dropping big brands probably won't get you closer to legal justice you seek. Perhaps next time try the relevant information. Got my helmet on. Supporting Shizzy. You know it, brother. Those feeble minds that they think can keep 1 penny of my money. Insults to intelligence, a bold strategy. But legal arguments don't typically involve branding opponents with feeble minds. Courts do love good facts, though, and we'd suggest trying that route over name-calling. Your bottom-feeding ways are about to be exposed. More bottom-feeder talk. Are we in a bayou drama? Legal cases usually don't hinge on marine life metaphors, but we admire the creativity. Might we suggest replacing the word bottom feeders with, say, more specific names and dates? That's usually what the judges prefer. I will bankrupt your kids and their kids' kids. The ambitious multi-generational threat. So let's clarify. Your plan is to financially ruin not only your adversaries, but their children and their children's children, and perhaps until the end of time. That's bold, to say the least. But courts focus more on specifics within this generation. Time travel-based revenge usually doesn't make it past the initial hearings. Hey, Lilu, thank you for becoming a new member. Traveling Fools, yo. What is up, brother? Welcome, new member Lilu. Kiss your asses goodbye. Classic, nothing like parting phrase of sheer finality. Now, kiss your ass goodbye is a crowd pleaser, but if you'd like the court to take you seriously, we recommend something more along the lines of, I will see you in court. It's just a bit more punch without the risk of dismissal for colorful language. And your nasty little county is in for it. Ooh, a whole county. Are you channeling the Wicked Witch of the West? Entire counties are typically left out in most cases, so we'd encourage narrowing it down a bit. Specific defendants are usually more helpful than cursing entire municipalities. I'm coming for you all, and I will be taking everything. Everything. Yes, as you've mentioned, to taking everything part again, the court might ask for receipts. It's like that thing that people usually win cases with. Yep, evidence. That shit works wonders. No more mocking or laughing for you. Ooh, unexpected twist. Sounds like you're banning joy from their future, which is quite the power play. Sadly, though, it's outside the usual scope of legal cases. You can't exactly file a motion to stop someone from laughing. As for mocking, let's leave the mockery to the sitcoms or to Shizzywhiznut, because he will do it. So in summary, while your passion is, let's call it palpable, we recommend taking a deep breath, adding some paragraphs, and trading in the colorful threats for actual legal facts. And if it helps, perhaps a local anger management class could be useful for channeling all of this energy into something productive. Thank you for the entertainment. Please reach out again if you'd like actual legal assistance or perhaps an inspiring screenwriters guild if you're interested in a future theatrical vengeance. Yes, so this person with a three-page letter of telling me how horrible of a person that I was or am or something. I could never really understand what the rant was. I did write a response to them, because they were such pain. They were so difficult to deal with. Left me scratching my head and my balls. Left me with pain on my brain. In pain on the brain. But yeah, that was my response to them over a stupid email that was ridiculous. I hope that everybody is having a good night tonight. I hope that whatever ball games you were watching, that you enjoyed them. I know that I did not enjoy ours tonight. It was UGA lost to Ole Miss. It sucks, but that happens. You got A&W ice cream soda. Oh, you got A&W cream soda. It is wonderful. Well done. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have realized that it is getting late. I'll show you a picture of what I finished over the past few days. Give me a second. I'll pull it up for you if I still have it. It's wandering around here somewhere. Here we go. And I've been in a browser. So what I finished over the past month or so, I would say month. Yeah, that's about right. It's crazy. It's been a crazy week, month, 2 months, whatever. I'm so lost. I'm so lost most of the time. Here we go. Share the screen, and I'll just share it with you. How's that? Hooray for Hollywood! So this is the landscape lighting that I put in. Got the tree up. The lighting, of course, is in place. Got the front porch taken care of. I'm pulling all this stuff that got done. So this used to have a post here, and a post here, and a post here, and then there was an entryway over here. So all of this railing just sort of went across like this. And you had these big, huge posts that were here, here, and here. And then there was an entryway over here. And then this was just like a little patch of grass out here. And it was a slope, just a long slope all the way down the yard. So what we did is my wife asked me if I would fix all this up for her, make it look nice. We've got a wall that surrounds us over here. All this is a walkway going up to the center of the house. So I moved the posts over here, put a post here, put a post here to open the entryway, and this goes here and here. And so you got your railing that goes in here, so people don't fall off the side of the house. It's about a 8-foot drop, something like that, if you walk out the front door. So got all of this put in. I completed out you can't really see it here, but I completed out this little area. Here, I'll show you it. Right here. I completed this area here. And this all over here. Underneath, this is all done in slate tiles. So that got all done. That was what my past month has been doing. My wife, as lovely as she is, she came in and planted all the nice, wonderful plants in there. My deck is looking nice, just needs some more polishing. Yeah, it does. It does need some more polishing. Party at Shizzy. Yeah, it is a party. It's just been a crazy year this year. So much going on. My father-in-law passed at the beginning of the year. We had a we had a flood at the beginning of the year, a major flood that flooded our basement, had to finish that damn thing out. Insurance took care of most of it. And then, just one thing after the other. I'm just going to be happy 2024 is over. Yeah, sucky. Yeah, this year started out pretty crappy, and it's ended pretty good, I would say, with Trump winning. I'm hoping, we actually really want to have a good year this year. This 2025 has got to be good. Yeah, I try to keep a good attitude. I mean, it doesn't do any good getting angry about it or getting pissy. I mean, the most entertainment that I've had this year is whenever Bubbles decides to write me some bullshit letter. I will tell you. I have somebody sent me asked me a question about, because I used to live in Hollywood, and they were wondering, oh, what's Hollywood really like? I mean, it's like these two fleas, that seems like they were hanging out with rock stars and blah 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 blah. I was like, really, really? I was like, if you're in Hollywood, you're going to run into a fucking rock star. There's 30,000 fucking musicians, if not more, that live in just Hollywood alone, and they're all scrapping for the same bit of fucking garbage, which is, they want to get that record deal, and most of the time they just end up being, drug addicts. Young girls come out there and get used like pieces of meat. I mean, it's not uncommon. So, I mean, how awesome is the whole Hollywood scene? I mean, this was in what, 90? I'm trying to think, when did I get out in Hollywood? I was out there in 91. Is that right? 91, 90, 91. Yeah. I mean, you had in 91, you had everybody was still wanting to be the next Guns N' Roses. And I guess they probably did that for a couple of years. And everybody wanted to be the next Jane's Addiction. Everybody wanted to be the next whatever it was that was coming out of California. The next Doors, the next Pearl Jam. That would have been about the same time Pearl Jam came out, was doing their whole thing. They wanted to be the next Nirvana. Nirvana came out around that time. And it was hilarious. It really was. It was almost comical. I mean, and you would, and I guess the wife took 2 L's this week. Yeah, she did. Thanks, Ballstorm. She did. No, I mean, it's interesting to me that people get so concerned or thinking about this whole the toothless girl or whatever the fuck her name is, saying, oh, she was in with the music business. It's like, shit, man. You throw a rock at the chicks that claim to be in the music business out in Los Angeles. They said she booked bands or some crap like that. I was like, oh, so she was the one that got tasked with scheduling for the band. I mean, come on. Wonderful. I mean, here's the thing. If you were something in Hollywood that was worthwhile, if you were something in the music business that was worthwhile, you would still be doing it. If you weren't some sort of back lot lizard, if you were working in road crew, if you're working in promotion, any of that stuff, you ain't shit. You never did anything. Because if you did, you'd be still doing that kind of shit. In some form or another, you would be following that kind of thing. It's not uncommon to see people come into those situations and same as I did. I was did backline for just about every damn band that came through Atlanta. Did I know them personally? Did I hang out with them? Fuck no. No. You're talking about people that have much, much more business to deal with, and deal with some starry-eyed young guy. Didn't care. I lived in San Diego for 2 years and worked for the Actors Center and got to see the BS it takes to become an actor or an actress. So glad I didn't get an agent, knowing the crap I know now. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. A lot of people don't understand this. Everyone seems to think that, I worked in the music business. I did wonderful things. I was I knew all these people because I did so much for them. It's like, man, I know girls like the toothless girls. I've known plenty of girls like that out in Los Angeles. Most of the time they get out there, they're 15, 16. and then they end up, getting, out there with their boyfriend or some crap like that. I mean, someone said that she was out there whenever she was 17. Well, she was born in 70. Wow. But then she said she was out there in the 90s. So, I mean, I was like, I don't know. I mean, it was all very confusing to me. It's all very confusing to me. So whenever I hear people talk about how great Hollywood is and all that bullshit, it's no different than people thinking that YouTube, you've got all these famous people here. It's just like, we're just average people. The YouTube stuff we just do because we enjoy doing it. How did the Vols do today? And I mean, here's the thing. If you ever watch the Toothless podcast or whatever the fuck they do, just know that the reason that they have the numbers that they have is because they stir up shit. Congrats, Vol. All right, the dogs lost tonight. I am going to take a short break. I've got to go grab some water. I'm drinking tonight. Hooray for me. So I'm going to go grab some water. I'll be back in just a short bit. So give me just a second to play a little bit of music for you guys. I should be back before then. Should be. If I can find it. Yeah, here we go. Break time. Take a break. Grab some water.
Sandy shores, get a tan, Rambo the orangutan. Driving a golf cart, oh man, Rambo is half crazy, yes he can. Well, that SOB's a sight to F and see. Oh, Rambo's rolling, as the sun he's free at last. While Shizzy has his coffee, these two are having an effing blast. Whoa, Rambo's rolling, as the sun he's free at last. While Shizzy has his coffee, these two are having an effing blast. Shizzy on the dunes, coffee in hand. Rambo is a loon, and Shizzy is, well, that is too dirty to say here. Shizzy on the dunes, coffee in hand. Rambo is a loon, and Shizzy is that is too dirty to say here, Oh, Rambo's rolling, as the sun he's free at last. While Shizzy has his coffee, these two are having an effing blast. Otters in the surf, hummingbirds in the sky. Rambo honks the horn and spits in Shizzy's eye. Oh my! Oh, Rambo's rolling, as the sun he's free at last. While Shizzy has his coffee, these two are having an effing blast. Oh, Rambo's rolling. Rambo takes a turn, driving to the wave. Otters wave their paws, telling Rambo, not sure, but if you could understand, Otter, it probably wasn't nice. Rambo takes a turn, driving to the waves. Otters wave their paws, telling Rambo, not sure, but if you could understand, Otter, it probably wasn't nice. Oh, Rambo's rolling, as the sun he's free at last. While Shizzy has his coffee, these two are having a effing blast. So here's to Rambo, otters and hummingbirds by the edge of the ocean. And Shizzy, well, he might just be there too. Here's to Rambo, otters and hummingbirds by the edge of the ocean. And Shizzy,
Well, he might just be there too.
Sorry about that, guys. I had a big dog. I had a big dog that had to go outside. Like I said, I'm dog sitting. So I had a puppy that was going, "Oh, let me go." Chair. Shizzy is being, you can almost hear it. No, you're starving. Me too. You made Taco Bell for dinner tonight? That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of chips myself. Maybe we'll pull up something interesting I saw earlier today. I think I have it. Let me see. Watch later. I think I have it right here. Is this the right one? Yes. I think this is the one. I think this is it right here.
She'll be speaking at her alma mater, Howard University, where people waited for hours and then had to leave because she didn't show up last night. Anyway, she's talking today at 4 p.m. Eastern, Howard University. As of now, Kamala Harris still has not publicly conceded or made remarks after losing to Donald Trump. We have not confirmed if that concession phone call has happened yet, but we were told it's coming. Her fellow Democrats are already starting to play the blame game. Peter Doocy is live outside the White House. Peter.
Yes, Harris, we are getting the first draft of the Harris campaign autopsy as a campaign co-chair is coming out to say, to blame voters for not appreciating what the president and the vice president were doing to address the economy. Something they will not do, though, is say that Biden could have beat Trump.
Frankly, a lot of folks not recognizing the real progress that was made by President Biden and Vice President Harris. I think it's hard to look back and talk about what could have or might have or should have been.
And we'd love to play a bite of Vice President Harris reacting to last night's results, but there are none. Just before the results were called, the Harris campaign sent a co-chair to address a dwindling crowd at Harris HQ, and this is what he said.
We still have votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation.
A theme of the historically brief Harris campaign is that she said President Trump did not respect the results of free and fair elections. So far, she has not said anything about this one, but she is poised to certify its results in January as president of the Senate. Harris?
Steve Doocy, thank you. Did I call you Steve?
Yeah.
Are you? I'm sorry.
It's on an inside.
Oh my gosh, Peter!
Right.
Can you bring him back?
I've been called a lot worse by people at this White House. Okay,
Well, thank you for the forgiveness. But still, I love you both, but I do know you apart. Come on. Anyway, bye, Peter.
yeah, thanks, Harris.
Oh, man. My husband's watching that, too. He's going, nice. Get more sleep. The liberal media are doing what you might expect. I mean, introspection is good. What do you think? Watch.
It's not the elite that's going to pay the price. It's people who woke up this morning with a dream and are going to bed with a nightmare.
Black voters came through for Kamala Harris. White women voters did not. That is what it appears happened in that state.
let's be honest about this, okay? Let's be absolutely blunt about it. There were appeals to racism in this campaign, and there is racial bias in this country, and there is sexism in this country.
The country we have lives in two totally separated information ecosystems. Whatever happens, we'll have to really understand the information consumption that young men have and why they think that the economy will be better under Donald Trump when it never was.
And that's what makes the timing, I think, of President Biden's decision to step down after the debate something that, if she does in fact lose, will be under a microscope. I think it's one of the big questions moving forward.
If she were a 6'4" white man from Arkansas or from Florida, and she ran a good middle of the road campaign talking about reaching out, do you think she would be losing by that much? If she could like chew tobacco and carry a shotgun and talk about football and be a guy's guy, I mean, you tell me.
As a woman of color, I was so hopeful that a mixed race woman married to a Jewish guy could be elected president of this country. And I think that it had nothing to do with policy. I think this was a referendum of cultural resentment in this country.
I'm speechless. I mean, Emily, if it had been a tall white man, I mean, you want to know who plays the race card? Come on.
The cultural resentment I heard was from everyone that we just heard in that montage. That is exactly what the American people rejected, which was shoving people into very hideous, very stereotypical, very degrading boxes. Exactly. It was painting with a broad brush stroke entire skin colors and geographical locations and education realms and everything. I mean, that the American people are so exhausted by that narrative, that very stale, very toxic, very divisive narrative, and that is what they rejected. And Donald Trump has rejected it too. That was Kaylee's point last block, that the president has committed to unity. The chaos that was that was consistently referenced by the left, that was sown by the left.
Right.
Under President Trump's watch, there wasn't any chaos stoked by his followers or him. We were actually at peace globally and within the country. It was a very specific source.
Look,
and we heard a bunch of them just now.
I'm just trying to figure out who they love.
We love this guy right here.
I don't know how Trump did it, but he managed to get Under the Desk News to do a campaign ad for him. And I got to say, V crushed it. Check it out.
Here are the first 15 promises he has made if he is reelected. First, he promises that he will carry out the largest domestic deportation operation in history.
Well, the current record holder is Obama, but I got faith Trump can outdo him.
He will also ask for the death sentence for anyone convicted of human trafficking.
If you're a person who opposes that, go ahead and speak up. We'd love to know more about you.
He will close the Department of Education and return all education standards to the states to decide.
You know what also returns to the states when they eliminate the federal Department of Education? $84 billion per year. That's what we're spending to have a national Department of Education that doesn't do a fucking thing. Yeah, if you're opposed to the school systems having an additional $84 billion every year, go ahead and speak up on that one.
He will put prayer back into school.
No, he won't. No, what that means is he will allow people to pray in school. There has never been and never will be forced prayer in public school. He's just saying you should be allowed to if you want to.
He will criminalize any race-based advantage programs.
Good. Any program based on race is inherently racist. Nobody should have an advantage because of the color of their skin.
He will end the Affordable Care Act.
Good, that thing's been a fucking disaster. That program helped nobody. Just made shit far more expensive.
He will ban gender-affirming care for adults and children, and he will ban any federal dollars from going towards gender-affirming care.
Thank God. These people will finally be able to focus on getting the mental health care they deserve.
Which means anyone with government-provided health care will no longer be able to access gender-affirming care except for Viagra and Cialis.
Since when did Viagra and Cialis become part of gender-affirming care? What the fuck is gender-affirming about Viagra and Cialis? Were you just throwing that in there to try to talk shit? Sorry, but there's nothing gender-affirming about boner pills.
He will propose a constitutional amendment that gives a term limit to Congress.
Oh, you mean that thing more than 90% of Americans support? That constitutional amendment will pass faster than any amendment in history.
He will deploy the Department of Justice to investigate the Biden crime family and any of his adversaries or political rivals.
OV, do we not know how quotes work? Because yes, he did say he was going to deploy the Department of Justice to investigate the Biden crime family. So the quotes were correct there. But the political rivals and adversaries part, yeah, you don't need to quote that because you made that up.
Will immediately pardon all of the January 6thers.
Good, because the prison term given to those people was fucking ridiculous.
He will increase the penalties for underage criminal offenders.
I could go either way on that one, but I'm not really opposed to it.
Strengthen immunity for police officers.
Well, since they protect us, our government should be protecting them.
And deploy the National Guard to patrol woke cities.
Again, V, with the fucking quote bullshit, not his fault that the woke cities are where all the fucking crime is. If you have a problem with a city deploying the National Guard, take that shit up with Kathy Hochul, who's a Democrat, by the way.
On day one, he will reassess our participation in NATO.
Good, because this is the current breakdown in spending. Annual budget for NATO is 1.3 trillion, of which we pay 860 billion. Yeah, fuck these countries. We don't need to be paying for their defense.
He will also restore the wonderful travel ban for Muslims coming to America.
Oh my God, you're still trying to refer to that as the Muslim ban? Because what it really is a ban on travel to America from any country who does not do criminal background checks before issuing a passport. It's a ban on allowing criminals to fly to the U.S. Their religion doesn't fucking matter.
Will remove all of the limits on American natural gas exports and drill baby drill for oil domestically.
You recognize Biden's already doing that over the last 6 months, right? That's why gas prices came down for a little bit, because Biden allowed for more drilling and more extraction of oil than at any point in our history. And yes, being energy independent would be fucking wonderful.
He will impose a tariff of up to 60% on Chinese imports.
Oh, good. Our tariffs on Chinese products will finally match up with what the Chinese tariff us for. But you probably didn't know that because you didn't do any research before trying to talk shit.
He will extend the 2017 tax cuts and drop the corporate tax rate from 21% to 15%.
Sweet, because the 2017 tax cuts were fucking awesome. And if you don't believe that, pause to read. And as far as dropping the corporate tax rate from 21 to 15, good, that'll be an extra 6% they can reinvest in their business, which, if you're unaware, usually means hiring more people.
He will push Congress to pass legislation that would give every American the right to concealed carry anywhere at any time. And he will revoke any gun restrictions or legislation that seeks to inhibit people's ability to own guns that's been passed in the last several years.
Oh, goody. We'll finally get back to being a fuck around and find out type of country.
He will demand that Europe pay back all the money we gave Ukraine, and then he will use all of that money to recruit for the American military.
Hell, Europe's not going to do that. But I like the idea.
We'll take billions and billions of dollars from private university endowments by taxing, fining, and suing the universities.
I fucking love that idea.
And then he will use that money to create the American Academy, a free online college.
Oh no, actual free college. How terrible.
So that's Agenda 47.
And it's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Agenda 47. Wasn't their Project 2022 what they were talking about? Yeah, that went away. What does race have to do? Anything where policy is. Yeah, they're still trying to cope with it. That's the problem. Even my wife. My wife hasn't said shit since the election. Just saying. She hasn't said anything about the election. She knows that would be a bad thing to do because I would just start laughing. Because if she tries to say, oh, it's because of racism, homophobia, transphobia, whatever phobia it is, it's just like, did you ever think that maybe the policies were much better? Did you ever consider that possibility? That maybe that's why it was that he got where he got. This is crazy. Oh, I'm just looking at weird things. craziness of everything. The world is crazy. Why cope when they can pull, whether they can pull the heads out the rears and open their eyes for once? Well, and that is the problem. That is the biggest problem that these folks are having. It's not just about pulling their heads out. It's just like they've got them so far up there that they don't even know that that's where they're at, because they've been listening to the mainstream media that's been telling them all of these bullshit stories. They've been telling them constantly that this is what's happening, and it's not. Anybody that sees what is happening knows that it's not. It's the same thing with what the hell's crap. I mean, it's no different than whenever you see any sort of YouTube drama coming out. It's the same shit. This started 3 hours ago. YouTube did not notify me. Those bastages. Yeah, it does happen, Janice. Oh, you missed all the music, everything. We've had a crazy night. We wrote some music for Toy. There's something to be said about this idea that, I don't want to talk about this particular thing because it makes me feel ill. Somebody mentioned it earlier to me. It was just like, did you see that looks like Nick hacked somebody? There you go. It's like, I don't know what kind of shit that man is going through, but he's put himself into a position of not backing down. And if he did hack somebody's emails, that's a bad thing. Speaking of hacking, I heard that Bubbles said he got his stuff hacked. Yeah. I don't know. I have a hard time trusting anything these people say or do anymore. Confirmation bias is the bane of human mind. Wait, your vote canceled your wife's vote. I love it. Yeah, absolutely. How's it going, Wilburns? Yes, my vote did cancel my wife's vote constantly. Yeah, she is. She hates it. She hates it. I have now the how do I put this? Easy. So it appears that Bubbles is at it again because he's seeking relevancy. It wasn't enough that he sick people on other YouTube creators. He wants to get them removed, demonetized. Wants to get their channels shut down because they don't line up with what he's doing. And there's people that are getting sucked into this crap left and right. And I've seen how this stuff goes. Been around this YouTube place long enough that a lot of people see how this stuff goes. I don't know if they're doing it for clicks or likes or what. But I warn anybody that's stepping into this area, getting involved in the fucking drama. It comes back to bite you. one way or the other. Always comes back to bite you. Say, don't do it. Hacking emails is a lot harder than everyone throws around unless you don't change your passwords and use it for everything else. Yeah, true. Confirmation bias is a bane of human mind. So crazy. So crazy. I've seen some pretty crazy stuff happen on the YouTubes. I've seen people go from being one of the top YouTube super chat creator, whatever, to looking at multiple years in prison. just saying. We've seen the fall of Mr. Beast. You guys heard about that. Imagine the number one YouTuber out there. I mean, unlike any other. And guess what? Rather bathe in fish chum and swim with sharks. I don't know. It'd be safer for your sanity. Somehow I've managed to stay out of all of the drama. I do enjoy whenever Bubbles decides to write me a letter and I respond to it, especially whenever he includes multiple people. That always makes me laugh. His wife said this account was hacked from said account. I don't know. See, I don't trust. I have very little trust in those YouTubers. You know, the toothless in a pod. I have very little trust in them. I mean, it reminds me of someone that like reads tarot cards. Like, it's pretty cool and it's interesting. It's fun. It's supposed to be entertainment, but there's people that get scammed out of money thinking that it means something. If it does, fine. But just know that the rest of the people, the sane people, don't believe in Lady Cleo or whatever her name was. It sold tarot readings over the phone. I see dead people. You know, it's just, I don't believe he was hacked because the very next day he was in Squid's chat calling Trump a rapist. Yeah. That is pretty common for people like him, that you'll say, oh, well, X, Y, and Z. Yeah. You know, he's a member of this he's a member of this channel. Yeah, he was gifted a membership. It's pretty damn funny if you think about it. I think they're pulling a grift. Truth be told, I think that they're just pulling a grift. And I said it multiple times. It's what I was when I was on with Tug. We were talking about that. I suspect that there's a grift going on. Makes me concerned that this money that they're raising for the child, their Cash App, why aren't they just why doesn't it Cash App to her, to Lynette? I mean, that would make better sense, having her get Cash Apped. Why do they have to be the go-between? I don't know. Tug talked about Bubbles' hack job this evening. His wife was covering for him. Yeah. I don't know. That's also these people are on Facebook. Like Tug, I guess, gets the stuff off Facebook. I don't know. I don't pay any. I think I have a Facebook account, but that would require too much effort. I got too much shit going on to worry about Facebook. I'm sure that Megan and Tug, they were talking about something tonight. All I heard was my ears are burning. And I just happened to tune in as I was setting up my stream. I was like, oh, Tug is streaming. Oh, Megan's on there too. But yeah, I was setting up a stream for tonight. I was like, I wanted to do just a nice, easy, members only chat kind of thing. Hang out with you guys. Funniest pen pal ever. Well, thank you, Wilbers. I really wish that Bubbles would continue writing me. A lot of us email the Facebook post to them. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not on that email chain. I'm not in that email chain. Like all these people that think there's some sort of like Hales group or something like that that's like out after these groups or something. I don't know. I don't have time for them. I do a stream in the morning. I do a stream at night. I do a Sunday stream. Speaking of Sunday stream, I don't know what book we're going to be reading tomorrow. But we've got. I'm sure we'll have something good. We always do. We always pull it off. I think we got halfway through Animal Farm. Part of the way through Animal Farm. Maybe we'll continue on with Animal Farm. It was fun. Oh, Wilburns, you can always email that stuff to me too. My email address is in my link there. I usually check it once a day. I'm pretty chill with it. If I don't respond, it's not because I didn't read it. It's just because I do so much work doing the YouTube stuff, plus an actual daytime job. It's interesting. What did someone call them? The tranny truckers, something like that. I don't know. You've been watching the What the Hells way before any of this craziness ever started. See, I'd never heard of What the Hells before any of this. It was the interest that I was drawn to had nothing to do with the Hales initially. What drew me to it was this crazy person losing her shit in a deposition. Like that was what drew me to it. I was like, what in the hell is going on? I've seen people do this before because I've had to be in depositions. Well, listen to depositions. I've seen people do this stuff. And I'm telling you, it is the craziest shit watching someone lose their crap in a deposition. Or even in a court. And that's what drew me to it. I had no idea about any of the other stuff. Had no idea. Seemed like everybody was sort of ahead of the curve on this. They were just like, oh yeah, this has been going on for a while. And so I went back and started rewatching all of sort of the lead up to it. From the time that they moved from their headquarters there all the way down through to where everybody was going crazy. And it's I don't know. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me because I would think that Lynette would have given up a long time ago. But she's what they call a paper terrorist. She's got nothing better to do with her time than to file shitty pleadings. And it got her ass in trouble is what happened. I know that there's another YouTuber that's handling her case in Ohio, and he doesn't talk about it. I think he's got better ethics than that. Is he doing a good job or anything like that? I don't know. I don't pay any attention to that. Way back when they were having problems with Maryland Bravo, sucks to dried gravy. Yeah, Florida is wild. Florida is wild. Lynette is just looking for the next dollar. And that's the thing. Like I said, if they are donating the money, kudos to them. Kudos to them that if the toothless ones and Bruce are donating all of those funds that come in the name of the child, kudos to them. Kudos to them. If they're using that to pay her legal bills, that would be theft. And that means that Lynette would probably be going after them for using her to get money. As if she knows about it. Whenever, and here's the thing, whenever they say, well, she's been in chat. That's what somebody emailed me and said, oh, she's been in chat. I was just like, my first thought whenever I heard that was whenever they were saying, oh, well, she's been in their chat. I was like, are you sure it's her? Because I mean, I can change my name. I can even create a Facebook or a YouTube account, put a video on it, and call me something else. If you don't believe it, I've seen other YouTubers do it. They'll usually upload a couple of videos on there to make it seem legit, and then people join them and all that kind of neat stuff. But you sure it's them? Could be. Could possibly be them. And if they're doing that, then why aren't they receiving any of this money? They've got so many supporters throwing them that kind of money. Where's it going to? I mean, if you think about it, that could be in the hundreds, or it could be in the hundreds of thousands. From what we all read, today's Bubbles is in big trouble just from the conversation sharing. Yeah. But there's YouTubers that'll still have him on. They'll still have him on. Of course, he's gonna have a reason. He'll have an explanation for everything. Or the other comment is, I don't have to show you anything. What makes you think I have to show you anything? What? That's one of the things you'll hear a lot of. You'll hear this. What do I need to? I don't need to prove shit to you. I know what I'm doing is right. Mm-hmm. But you would think that if I'm giving you my money, I want to know that that's where my money is going. I want to see the receipts. Makes sense, right? But you've got, like I said, these are old school scam artists. This is old school shit. This is the kind of scams that you used to pull back in high school, crap like that. So I heard so and so was talking shit about you over here, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, and then you've got a pissed off jock at some stoner, or some stoner's pissed off at a jock. That kind of crap. High school shit. He said, she said, that they said something. Game of fucking operator. It's an old school scam. And of course, people won't question them. They won't ask them. They won't say, "Hey, why don't you show me the receipts of where you're sending this to her? Why don't you bring her on stream?" And oh, no, we ain't bringing her on stream. Well, you think I'm that stupid to allow my client to come on stream? That's the kind of shit that you'll hear. Shit, 1987 all over again. Yeah, or second grade, exactly. That's the kind of shit you're going to get, though. I wouldn't do that with my client. Why would I bring them on YouTube? Why in the fuck would you go on YouTube as their attorney? I would think that you would battle this shit out in court because you don't need to prove anything on the YouTubes. You're such a fucking hotshot lawyer. But that's right. He doesn't have any way of fighting against the truth. They're all looking for an easy buck. I'm not talking about deer. I don't know, man. Deer would be a hell of a lot easier than that easy money they think they're getting. Like I said on Tugs, man. You think that bitch ain't going to turn on you as soon as shit goes down? They think they're being slick. See, here's the trick that Bubbles is playing whenever he says, "Oh, my stuff was hacked." So he can use that as an excuse for doing shady shit. Whenever that money mysteriously disappears, whenever he files something that wasn't proper, whenever he misstates something or makes his client look like a piece of garbage, he can say, "Oh, my computer was hacked," and then everybody will fall in line and they'll say, "Well, your computer couldn't have been hacked because of X, Y, and Z," and then he fixes the holes in his story. See, that's the trick. See, whenever they tell you that something horrible happened to them, they fix their holes in their story because you're calling out the holes in their story. It's no different than their handwriting expert that they paid for. Whose money did they use to pay for that? Maybe it was the people donating to it. That handwriting expert. And guess what? Because they're incompetent, ill-advised, silly, foolish, they got called out on it almost immediately. So just think, all those super chats that you guys were sending over to them saying, "Oh, look at how sweet they are. They're doing so much for this child." All of that money from those super chats, or was it her own money that she used to get that? I'm sure she said, "That was my own money." Or should I say, "That was my own money"? Yeah. I'm thinking she's just not a super great lawyer, as Jeremy calls him. Yeah, pretty much. Not me. I wouldn't send him a penny. I'm sure there's some people that did. I'm sure there's people that send him money. There's nothing wrong with that. You were supporting a channel. You got duped. Nothing wrong with getting duped. We've all been duped before. Shit, I was duped in the YouTube stuff by some people thinking that they were pretty stand up people, and then come to find out that they weren't. I was like, oh, that sucks. Luckily, move away from that shit. You move on to better stuff. You find that the longer you do this, the better quality of people that you get to know if you try to stay away from the garbage. I'm sure that was it Slug and Veterans Nation, they've gone through it. I don't know how recently they started streaming stuff, but I'm sure that they've gone through the same kind of crap, run across people that treat them, stabbed them in the back. They were looking for a quick whatever. You can see that often on the YouTubes. People doing the little, it's sad. It's sad. I don't approve of it. There's also people out there that'll do a lot of good for you and help your channel and help you work well with others. But remember, always, if you're doing this YouTube stuff, you have to look out for yourself. You have to look out for for whatever it is that you're trying to achieve. If you know that, and I think there's other people that have noticed this before. It's like if you're trying to save the world, then keep doing what you're doing, try to save the world. If you're looking to make a quick buck, keep doing what you're doing and try to make that quick buck. If you're like me, you're just looking because you're bored on a Saturday night, Sunday morning. Oh, it's 1:30 in the fucking morning. Jeez. I should probably just call this a night. My ass ain't sleeping right away. No, I probably do have to go to bed, get some sleep. I've got a big dog that's going to be getting up in about 5 hours, wanting some food, and he's locked in his cage because you can't get out the damn dog door. But just know that all the silly bullshit that you see on the YouTubes is people just enjoying what they're doing, finding things to talk about, keeping themselves entertained, keeping their mind flexible and working. Some people are doing it for to screw other people out of money. Some people think that they're doing something completely legit, and they find out that they're not. It's all silly. It is. It's a Weimaraner. He was a show dog. His shemen has been spermed out. He's much sought after. Yeah, he is pretty. Yeah, it's my wife's aunt's dog. She's had Weimaraner for a long time. There's I don't know. I see a lot of people getting ready to do kinds of really fucked up shit on the YouTubes because they're looking for likes and clicks and that kind of shit. And I'm telling you, man, been there, done that. Do what you do and do it well, because you get that here's the thing. When I first started out in the YouTube spot stuff, I went into this thinking the first year, no joke about this, first year, so I'll just be happy if I hit 100 subs. I think I surpassed that in the first year. I think I hit 1,000 before then when I got monetized. And it actually became clear as I was coming up on the end of the year. I was like, well, shit, I could become monetized. So I pushed for it. The harder I pushed, the harder it got. And I did. And then I got monetized. I was like, oh, well, that's a pretty noble goal, getting your channel monetized. And the whole time I'm, learning how the YouTube stuff is working, and it's it got better. Got better and better. I got better at doing this. Better at least communicating my thoughts a little better with other people. Where was I going with that? I don't know. My thoughts just got all jumbled. I started thinking about waking up, feeding the dogs. Now, as far as the YouTube goes, I just enjoy it because I get to hang with you guys on it. It gives me something to do. It really does. And you guys entertain the ever-living piss out of me. Like the quips and the fun and the poking. The letters. I never expected to become like even the number I have now. It's unbelievable to me. I just shake my head and go, how in the hell did that happen? I know how it happened. I've had other YouTube creators that have asked if I could help them out. And I'm just like, I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how to help other YouTube creators out. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. I really don't. just doing what I do. I write sarcastic letters to people. Remove ADA. Superb Dane, better than a Great Dane. That's awesome. No, I don't. Just a cash app. I don't know what that means. I was lazy. Yeah, it's So like I said, I don't know half the shit that I'm doing. I'm just having fun. And it's keeps my brain working a lot. Some days it can be more tedious than others. I think though that staying away from the drama bullshit, just getting knee deep into it, starting shit with other YouTube creators is not fun. But everybody will sort of figure it out eventually. You have 9 chihuahuas, 2 horses, pot-bellied pig named Miss Daisy, your male goat named Carl, 2 female goats, Kara and Honey. There's the Kara or Kara? Could be Kara, like the car, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Wise Oracle. Musa Lady? Wise Oracle. It is good. It is good. It is wonderful. I have the greatest time doing this stuff. You wouldn't believe if I told you how crazy it gets. How unfocused I am most of the time. And like tonight we I did a song for you guys. Yeah. Did a song for you guys, and I'll let you guys hear the songs we did tonight. Toy was part of it, just so you guys know. Just Toy's going to be featured in this next group, so Toy gets to hear it again. Just call you Mussy. All right, Mussy. Call you Mussy. Well, if you guys like Toy, you're gonna love her song. You're gonna love her song. It's pretty good. I'll give you a little bit. I'll give you a little bit of the Toy song here. There we go. There you go.
Toy like Carissa, what a sight. Ooh, yeah. Dancing and laughing all night. Oh, you got the groove, you got the style. Hey, stay a little, make me smile. In your heels, you spin around, catching eyes without a sound. Toy like Carissa, don't you stop, no. Keep on dancing till you drop. Oh yeah, toy like Carissa, la la la. Ooh, yeah. Swinging steps, taking us far. Hey now, toy like Carissa, laugh out loud. Oh yeah, dance together in the crowd. Hey hey, twirl and whirl, left to right. Hey, toy like Carissa, shining bright, so bright, jiggling softly as you dance, lost in music, wild romance. Twirl and whirl, left to right. Hey, toy like Carissa, shining bright, so bright, jiggling softly as you dance, lost in music, wild romance. Toy like Carissa, la 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 la. Swinging steps, taking us far. Ooh, yeah. Toy like Carissa, laugh out loud. Oh, oh. Dance together in the crowd. Hey. Shoes off, heart free. Hey now, toy like Carissa, you and me, swaying gently, cheek to cheek. Yeah. rhythm, take a peek. Shizzywhiznut with his leather so tight, smooth voice cutting through the night. Toy like Carissa, a sight so sweet, together they make hearts skip a beat. Toy like Carissa with eyes that gleam, dancing with Shizzy like a wild dream. He spins her around in the neon light, under the stars they own the night. Shizzywhiznut and toy like Carissa, setting the floor on fire like a fiesta. Grooving and moving with style so grand, the hottest pair in the whole land. Whispers of laughter in the midnight air, Shizzy smooth moves pulling her near. Toy like Carissa can't get enough of his leather-clad feather love so tough. Hearts beating fast in the electric glow, they dance together, make the moment slow. Shizzywhiznut's voice a velvet string, Toy's eyes shine like a lover's dream. Shizzywhiznut and toy like Carissa, setting the floor on fire like a fiesta. Grooving and moving with style so grand, the hottest pair in the whole land.
Now you get to hear your song, Chad.
In Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes arrive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew. We live in pixels in the stream, a digital dream, a shared daydream. From shoutouts to those random screams, to inside jokes and endless memes.
All right, you guys. It is that time of night.
In Shizzywhiznut's chat we thrive, where Shizzy does dance and memes alive. No quiet moments, no dull night. We laugh and funny sight. Oh, Shizzy's crowd, you're wild and true, with crazy gifts and jokes that flew.
Give them a little bit of
We
like,
live in
subscribe,
pixels in the stream,
and everyone have a
digital
wonderful
dream,
night. See you guys tomorrow.
shared daydreams. From shoutouts to those random screams, and inside jokes and endless memes.
Thank you, members. Guys, what makes this channel just so much fun to do.
Where Shizzy
Peace,
does
y'all.
dance and
Have a good night.
memes right. Running through the maze, I felt the pain, chasing my only dream, break from the scheme. Waking up at dawn, all my fears are gone, all stop today, never, never, not today. Step by step I go, faster than the flow. Broke through every chain, I will not be contained.
And you're still in here. You just